still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go,
_decklove.
You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo TCG channel. What's up, guys? How we doing? Happy Perfect Order release day. Hope everybody's doing well. Balin, thank you so much. Already before the stream even started, dropping that 15-month membership milestone, homie. Thank you. Appreciate you, dog. Much love to you, dude. Let's freaking go. What's up, Indy? How you doing? We got Shiny in chat. We got Vato Loco. What's up, Vato Loco? We got Guillermo. What's up, fam? How you doing? Master Chespin, Aaron Munn, Jimmy Lee. Nice to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing good. We got Chip. Chip rolling through with the 32 months. Let's go, Chip. Appreciate you, dog. Much love to you, dude.
Yeah, TGIF.
Chip, your card has not come in yet. The trade that we talked about, that has not come in. So I'll let you know when it does. It'll probably be here next week. Boulder Crypto, what's up? Boulder says, I'm lurking. Let's go. Lurkers unite. What's up? What's up? Andres Feliciano saying, what's up? We got Cheesy Loop says, haven't had a day off in 18 days. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh yeah, Valen. That was something else I forgot to tell you. I remember I gave you store credit last night too, so okay. That works, man. I'll get you on the cue sheet here. Haseo dropping the 16-month membership milestone. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, Mr. Haseo. And we also got Catlin doing the same with 39 months. Damn, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Every single one of you guys, thank you very much for helping support the channel. Much love. Kat, feel free to add $3 to your store credit balance. Appreciate you. Let's see who else. We were in the middle of saying what's up to everybody. Soggy's Adventure. How we doing, Soggy's? We got Tucker in the chat, says he's already bricked up. Chase Maximus saying hello to everybody. We got Chris Salsa saying what's up. And we got Brett's B-Ret all the way at the top of chat. Let's freaking go. Hope you guys are doing well, like I said. And if you went out looking for Perfect Order today, hope you had some luck grabbing some product. It was a little bit of a madhouse out there for me. Best Buy, I did manage to get a couple packs at Best Buy, and I did go to GameStop to get the promo. I bought a couple packs at GameStop literally just for that Gengar promo. So everybody was blown away at the prices that GameStop was charging, man. They're more expensive than I am, bro. Crazy shit from GameStop. The craziest thing that I saw at GameStop today was they had 3 of the One Piece 13 mini tins, and they wanted $60 a piece for each of them. I thought maybe, hey, it's $60 for all 3. Nope, they wanted $60 for each One Piece 13 mini tin, which is only 2 packs of One Piece 13, which is crazy, dude. Oh my god. Bottle Loco, I forgot to bring it up with me. My bag my shopping bag from this morning is still downstairs. I'll try to remember to grab it in a little bit. But what I did bring up with me to start the stream with is the customary Pokemon Center ETB opening. Still got quite a few promos from the past few sets out at PSA for grading. The last one, the End Zekrom from Ascended Heroes, might have a shot at a 10. I'm pretty sure it's gonna 9, but I'm hoping for a 10. I don't think the other ones that I got out are gonna 10. So we are attempting once again to get a PSA 10 quality promo. Hopefully, again, we have not hit a PSA 10 quality PC promo since Surging Sparks, which is a year and a half now. So I'm hoping that this one has got it in there. I did see some people saying that Pokemon Center sent them Ascended Heroes ETBs instead of Perfect Order ETBs. Unfortunately, I did not get that lucky. That's all right with me. So they get a couple, one to open and a couple to keep sealed. So let's see. Dead Guy says, what's up? How we doing, Dead Guy? Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining us. Jimmy says, highest I've seen is 40. Yeah, dude. I mean, 30 to 40, I can kind of understand, but 60 per 10, that is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, you know what? Well, the seal's already cracked, but I did forget to do the opening spiel like usual. Let's see. We got some more. Well, we had a couple left over, but I got a couple more Ascended Heroes poster collections in stock. There's only 2 Gardevoirs left, but I have like 6 or 7 Lucarios. We got Perfect Order booster boxes, $2.25 a piece for the Perfect Order booster boxes. Single packs of Perfect Order are $7, and I did forget that I had a couple booster bundles come in today. So I know my announcement said I didn't have any bundles, but I have like 4 bundles. Those are $40 a piece, so a little bit more efficient than the loose packs. Outside of that, we still got plenty of Dragon Ball FB09. We have a little bit of One Piece Premium Booster Volume 2 Japanese in. Somebody bought a bunch of box sealed, so unfortunately I don't know what's left in the last 6 boxes of Premium Booster 02, but before somebody bought that, there was 1 more SP and like 3 more gold downs left, so, but I don't know what's left in there now. Anything else? Oh, duck races. We got a Crown Zenith ETB duck race up that is $10 a spot with 35 spots for the Crown Zenith ETB. And to go along with that, thematically, I put up a PSA 9 Mewtwo V-Star from Crown Zenith. This one is $10 a spot with 25 spots. This card is worth just about $250. So that's the new duck race up for Pokemon. We do still have a few more spots left on the Mega Venusaur Japanese Full Art PSA 10, $5 a spot. A few spots remaining on that. Let's see. Waifu spots. Got 13 spots taken in the BGS 10 Waifu spot races. Again, each spot will get you a chance to win all 4 of these slabs. 7 spots left at $10 a spot. And then Ninja Spinner sold out, so Ninja Spinner will be running here in a second. And we got some Lycee Overture cards still. Got 8 spots left on these at $10 a spot. 2 separate races, 1 person, or I guess 1 person could win both, but we got the Christmas Girl and the Beach Babe, both $10 a spot with 8 spots left remaining on those. And I think that is all the deck races that I currently have up. If we sell out of some of the slabs, I do have a couple others planned. I don't know what I'm going to put up to... Oh, you know what? We could do... We could do, I do have one perfect order ETB. We could do a duck race for that to replace the ninja spinner. That would work. See, Chessman says, what is my chase out of this new set? I am partial to the Starmie. As far as SIRs go, I think the Starmie. I do think the Mega Zygarde looks cool. I'm not really a Zygarde fan per se, but I think the card looks cool. And Meowth is obviously a nice chase, but I mean, I know Meowth's like a cool and like fan favorite Pokemon. Personally though, I feel like he got like the Archulodon treatment where it's kind of more of like a glorified full art than it is like a special art rare. So, I mean, honestly, I would be happy with whatever. These are the first packs of Perfect Order that I'm opening and that we're opening on the channel. Obviously, we've opened a little bit of the Japanese set, but anything coming out of here would be some Binder love. Some good pulls on top of that would be awesome. So we got the sleeves, the Zygarde Cell sleeves. And we got a decently centered Tyrant promo. A little bit heavy on the right, but not like terribly. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, yeah, that's not bad on the centering. Not bad. And we got the regular promo behind that. Regular promo took the brunt of the cut there. He got bottom heavy. Alright, how's the back looking though? Centering can slide. If the back is decent, come on, baby. And a little bit jank on the edge. Corners are... Is that a print line too? Thought I saw something on the border, but maybe I'm tripping. It's not terrible. I'm not insanely confident in getting a 10, but it's not the worst PC promo that I've had. See, there is something on the border right there. You can kind of see it like right there, right underneath the M. Looks like it goes the whole card too. No! Maybe less plausible now. Well, we'll give it a shot. One of these days, we'll be back to getting 10s on these. But this Tyrant promo should be pretty decent. This is the first Tyrant card that they've put out in, I think, over a decade. He does not have a whole lot of options as far as his cards go. Let's see, something cool I also saw about the dividers is they like made different dividers for each form of Zygarde. So you got the Zygarde Cell, the Zygarde Zygote. I forget what they called those in the in ZA. They got the perfect form or 100% form, or I guess that's Mega. That's 100%, 50%, and 10%. So that's kind of cool. They did that with the dividers. Let's see. Dice, usual stuff. And we got our packs. Oh yeah, coin. I love that they're putting in coins in all the ETBs now. Little Zygarde Cell coin. My coin collection grows. Baylor says the 50% form's the best form. I think I am kind of partial to that one too, honestly. All right, let's see if we can start out the stream with a couple big bangers here. Good luck to me. And then we will jump into the queue. All right, let's go. We got Halucha and Spoopa. Energy Search. Perfrau. Vivillon. Age Slash. Energy Swatter. Let's see, your opponent reveals their hand. You choose an energy to put at the bottom of their deck. Okay, interesting. Dugong. Shaman, and Auroras. What up, Raider? Got Pokey Chaser in the chat too. What's up, Chaser? Dude, I swear to... I'm on top chat again. I swear to God I hit live chat. YouTube just does not listen to me, man. Focus. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody messages. Antonio, what's up, dude? Grabbing some perfect order packs. All right, I appreciate you, man. Eradicate. Rosa's Encouragement. Vivillon. Rosa Reverse. Art Rare Drapion. All right, knocking out one of the art rares here with the Drapion. We got the Telepathic Energy. What's up, Jimmy Lucari? Hope your Friday's going well, bro. We got the Sail Fossil, Rowlet, Honedge, Nose Pass, and Eradicate. Vivillon in all 3 packs so far. Lumio City. Judge Man, he's back. Energy Swatter. And a Tyrantrum Hollow. I feel like Tyrantrum should have got an SIR in this set. I mean, same thing with Tyrant. He's got so few cards as is. Or at least an art rare, I guess. I guess he's not an EX, so he wouldn't have got an SIR. But an art rare would have been nice. Alright. Come on, let's get down to business. Let's see some polls. We got Landorus, Honedge, and we got the Mega Starmie EX. Alright, couple hits so far. The Hole Digging Shovel. Are there shovels that are made for not digging holes? I'm pretty sure that's like the express purpose of a shovel, bro. What? Staryu. Another art rare. We got the Rowlet, baby. The chunky Rowlet. Hell yeah. What's up, Mama Cat? I did order some binders, by the way. Some engraved binders for this set. I don't think they have shipped yet, but we will be giving one of those out when I get them in. Hopefully next weekend. But I did order those. I slacked a little bit on placing that order, so they're running behind. Paragon. Diggersby. Barbarical. Energy Search. Spupa. And the Rocky Energy Hollow. Let's see if we can get a couple more hits here. Skorupi, Rocky Energy Reverse, and another Auroras Hollow. My Willie! The Tertonator! Vivillon making his appearance again, but this time in reverse, and we got the Psychic Telepathic Energy. A couple more packs. Looks like we got an EX in this one. Decidueye EX. Second to last pack magic. Actually, wait, I gotta look through this. Where's all the Pokepads at, yo? Everybody posting hella Pokepads from this set. I don't think we pulled one. The curse continues. Core Memory. There's a Pokepad in reverse. And we got the 4 Rosa. I don't think Pokepads from this set are going to be nearly as expensive as they were in Ascended Heroes. They're a lot easier to pull because they're still commons. Or did they bump them up to uncommons? Oh no, they bumped them up to uncommons in this set, so maybe a little bit harder to pull, but this set is fairly small, so you should see Pokepads more often. Weird how they were commons in Ascended Heroes. I guess if they were uncommons in Ascended Heroes, they'd be even harder to pull than they are right now. Yeah, that looks like the only Pokepad so far. I liked Indy's post. Indy posted like 7 Pokepads. We've hit 1 reverse. 1279 for the Rosa. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, last pack magic here. Let's see if we bring it home. I'd say decent ETB. Couple art rares, a full art, couple EXs. That's pretty great by my standards. Let's see if we can add one more hit to the mix here. Last pack starting off with that Metal Energy, Servine, and Mawili. Ghastly, Salandit, Barbarical, Naveen, Pertinata, Reverse Burpbrow, Reverse Shinx, and a Landorus regular hollow finishing up that ETB. Alright, not bad, not bad. Got his Decidueye EX, we got Rowlet Art Rare, Mega Starmie EX, Drapion, the Tyrunt promo, and a full art Rosa's Encouragement coming through. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits out of 11 packs. Almost 60%. We'll take it. Do a little start to the binder, hopefully. Should keep this. Okay, says, so what did you think of my channel? I mean, I think it's pretty cute, Mama Cat. All the cat videos. I think you're doing a good job with those. All right, let's see. What do we got up first? Where's my mouse? There it is. All right. Oh, thank you, Chespin, for putting that Surging Sparks on there from MSP. I totally forgot to put that on there. We do have a 3-pack pack battle tonight. MSP's already started that up with 3 Surging Sparks, so if anybody's interested in that, we can run that. Probably, you know what? I feel like Perfect Order can go in there. I don't think there's anything too crazy from Perfect Order that prices are overinflated with. So I would say if you want to battle with Perfect Order, we could do that too. All right, but Cheesy Loops, you are first up. Cheesy Loops. Couple hollows. We're jumping in, and you got a Mega Drain Box. That is not what I said, Balin. It's not what I said at all, sir. What I said is the release date prices look like they should for a Pokemon set. Hey, you know what? This set is going to go the route of Journey Together and Shrouded Fable in the future. Alright? Should stock up now while it's available. That's all I'm saying. All right, Cheesy Loops. Let's see if we can hit you big out of Mega Dream. Good luck. Cheesy, no bulk unless it's Lapras. I don't think there's any Lappies. You're starting out with a Hoot Hoots and a Mega Scrafty EX. Mama Cat, yeah, we can drop your link. One of the mods, if you wouldn't mind grabbing Mama Cat's link. I know you posted before in the Discord too, Mama Cat. You're welcome to post up in there as well. Sneasel, got the Ultra Ball and Enzor Arc. First art rare is the Snow Runts and a Mega Gardevoir. Oh, you know what? Cheesy. I think I might have something that you might be interested in. Let me, I'll get through this box. I think I have a Lapras you might want. Art rare, or I'm sorry, Mega Attack rare. We got the Gardevoir coming out for you, Cheesy Loops. Very nice. I did spend some time this week going through some singles and adding them to a separate portfolio on Collector. So I've got like, I think it's like a couple $1,000s worth of cards set up in the Collector profile for sale. Fortunately, I only had time those cards. I did not get, I still got a lot more I gotta sort through. Yeah, leg. We got some drop frames. Weird. I think we're back. Tepig and a Halucha EX. Internet better not be playing like that tonight, man. Alright, second art rare coming out. We got Dreepy. Dust Noir and Peel Mask. Alright, come on, Cheesy Loops. Last art rare for the box, we got Hops Trevenants and a Rockets Mewtwo. Alright, last pack magic, all the guarantees are out. See if we can finish it up with something big here for you, Cheesy Loops. We got the Pancham, Snom, Cynthia Spirit Tomb, Rocket Spidops, Rocket Sneasel, Iono's Wattrel, Cynthia's Garchomp EX, finishing that box up. No problem, Mama Cat. No problem. Cheesy Loop says, I love me some Trevenant. Trevenant is kind of a cool Pokemon. I don't know, though. He's scarred us from Korean Blue Sky Stream. Too many trees from that set. Alright, Cheesy Loops. Main hits from that box. You got Ultra Ball, Dreepy, Snorunt, Hops Trevenant, and the Mega Attack Rare Gardevoir for the Mega Attack Rare in the box. easily find on to show you. Somewhere in here with all these full arts. Right there, Cheesy. The full art from Stellar Crown. Let me know if you're interested in that at all. But yeah, so these are like all the cards that I've gone through so far and added to that collector for sale page. There's a lot of full arts from both Scarlet Violet, Mega Evolution, couple from Sword and Shield. There's art rares, trainer galleries, SIRs, all kinds of stuff. So if you want to look through that collector page and see if there's anything that piques your interest, feel free to. You do need that, Cheesy Loops. Put it to the side for you. I don't think it's that much. I think it's like $5, maybe. Let me check. Yeah, $5 Cheesy Loops. If you're interested. PayPal me. Here, let me send you. I DM'd you the PayPal. And I got it. Sorry. Got it in your bag as well. So you are good to go there, Cheesy Loops. Thank you again. Appreciate you. Let's see, let me take that, make sure I take that off collector too. Cool. Antonio, I will, there's somebody ahead of you that's got some perfect order packs, so we gotta at least get those done, and then I can run that. Next up, though, we got Swift Wolfie. Swift Wolfie over on Twitch. You got 2 waifu slab spots. I don't think you take the hollows, and you got a ninja spinner box. Mr. Swift Wolfie, good luck to you on the Ninja Spinner. We've seen a couple good pulls out of this set. What did we hit? What was the last weekend that we hit? Did we hit something on Ninja Spinner? Oh, I'm thinking, Indy, you pulled the Rose's Encouragement out of Nihil. I still swear that we hit an SIR from Ninja Spinner, though. Did we not? That's right, AZ. No, oh wait, no, we hit another one too. We hit another one in the giveaway. What was it? It wasn't Greninja. Mega Floette. We hit Mega Floette SIR for somebody out of the box we gave away. One of the boxes we gave away, at least. Since I don't remember that. I do. Because it's in Drew 2's bag. And I seen it. What's up, Steph? Alright, Swift Wolfie, good luck on the Ninja Spinner box, bro. I don't think you take bulk, but if you do want the bulk, let me know. See if we can get you that Greninja. We have not seen the Greninja yet. First pack, though, starting with the Ampharos art rare. And speaking of the Greninja, we got the regular EX. Yeah, we are lagging. I don't know what's going on there, man. Do not know what's going on. I know earlier today Comcast sent me a text saying that they were working on, they identified some kind of issue with our service and they were working on it, but they sent me a text saying it was fixed, so I don't know. Cheesy Loops, you are good. Thank you very much. That guy says leave a like in the vertical stream. Well, the vertical stream should share the same amount of likes as the horizontal stream, because they should be the same ones, yeah. Delibird. Hollow Water Energy. Yeah, that guy, they were messing around with that last year, and then they did a little bit of beta testing for it, then they took it away, then they brought it back. So, I don't know, though. I'm kind of curious to see. I would like to try to do, like, a vertical stream only. But I know there's a bunch of you guys that aren't super keen on being, like, vertical live, or the vertical live being the only option, so I don't know. We'll try it out one of these days. We do got the energy retrieval. I think that's just energy retrieval. Pull our card. Balin says, I'm on my TV. Well, I mean, you could still watch the stream. It's just going to be small. Wait, how are you typing then, Valen, if you're on your TV? Or do you have a computer hooked up to the TV that you're watching on? Hollow Ampharos. I see. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, I suppose. Second art rare coming out, we got the Metane. The Metang Tang. Bro, wasn't Tang like an orange drink back in the day? Do they still make that? Wasn't it like an orange powder mix or something? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know, random thought. I don't know why that popped into my head. B-Pop says Tang is delish. I'm not really much of an orange soda guy, man. Keenan and Cal would not be hanging out with me. We got the Fennekin for the last AR. Very nice. And the Metal Energy. I don't know. I've always felt like if I wanted like an orange drink, I would drink orange juice. You know what I mean? Instead of like a orange soda. Yeah, dead guy. That and I think the gas leak's still blowing up too from temporal forces. Steph says I don't like any soda. I try not to drink a ton of soda. We usually do not buy like a bunch of soda. Every once in a while we'll buy like a few 12 packs and it'll last us like 2-3 weeks, but generally been trying to just drink like water with Mio in it. That way like I'm staying hydrated and it's like flavored water, so that's what I've been trying to do lately. Mamacat says you haven't seen Tang in years. I don't think I've seen Tang in years either. Yowstick, and we got the notebooks. Tucker says soda, it's called pop. Maybe it's called soda pop. Tucker. Oh god, now you just got the Demon Hunter song stuck in my head. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Mega Floette EX. Weird how everybody calls soda slash pop slash soda pop different depending on where you live. Some people don't even call it like soda pop or whatever, they just call it Coke. What, it doesn't matter what it is, it's just a Coke. We got a full art here, I think. There's some art extending out to the border, so I think this is going to be a full art. What do we got? The Dragalge Full Arts SR. Some different color. I feel like we don't see a whole lot of Pokemon cards with that kind of like orange pink background. Kind of interesting. Beef Hop says, I call it a soft drink. No, that's too many. That's too many letters, Beef Hop. I was gonna say syllables, but I think that's still just 2 syllables. Fire Energy Hollow. Oh yeah, Valen, you like to drain that? You just love to drain soda caco on your mouth? Alright, last pack here. Anything else for the box? Looks like that was it. Murder Drones Watcher with the sub. Thank you very much, man. Oh, that full art's kind of expensive. I mean, I know the set is somewhat still new in Japanese, but it has been out like 2 weeks now, so interesting that that's still up there. Again, Swift Wolfie, let me know if you wanted any bulk from there. I think I got a couple boxes downstairs if you want anything. But to recap your box, Swift, you got Mega Floette, Beedrill, Cobalion, and Greninja EXs for the regular EXs. Full art energy retrieval, Matang, Fennekin, and Ampharos for the art rares. And your secret rare in the box was the Mega Dragalge full art. Steph says, favorite song of all time. I don't know. That's tough. Of all time ever. I feel like it's either going to be an Eminem song or a Linkin Park song. But still, even like narrowing it down to those two bands, I don't know if I'd be able to choose one specific song that I could definitively say is my favorite. Living La Vida Loca. Swift, hey, I need to get through the box. Help me. Tucker says my favorite soda is Squirt. Mm-hmm. Sure, Tucker. Sure. Poke Chaser, wait. Poke Chaser dropping like a poem in chat? What is that? The Rocky Road to Dublin? Alright, Miss Cindy, you are up. You have a Marvel Volume 3 box and 10 Perfect Order packs. What's up, Heather? Hope you're well. Alright, Miss Cindy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 packs. The Marvel box. Good luck. Heather, I don't know if we're giving away any packs today. But we will have a couple giveaways if you want to try to stick around for some cards. As long as you're over the age of 18, you're more than welcome to enter. Alright, let's go, Indy. Let's see if we can hit you some more big hits from Marvel. Got the Magneto starting out and the Black Widow. Hawkeye. Double rare Iron Man. Steph, I'm interested. I'm interested in what that video is. Link and Linkin Park. All right, so I'm guessing Link from Zelda. They edited him into a video. Oh wait, no, Link and Linkin Park. Linkin Park is a zoo, I think. I know there's a Linkin Park zoo, and then Linkin Park, the band, watching Abraham Lincoln park a Lincoln car. Okay, I think I deciphered that one properly. Hey, I think that's a new one for you, Indy. We got Thor blasting zombie Captain America or something, dude. That's kind of cool. If that's not zombie Captain America, it's something. I don't know. He looks pretty messed up. Link from Good Mythical... I don't know what that is. Good Mythical Morning? I think it'd be better if it was Link from Zelda. I don't think so, Chessman, unless I've seen it or heard it and didn't know that's what it's called. I can't say that rings a bell, though. Hey, look, it's the same card as a non-hollow. Good Mythical Morning is a YouTube channel. I don't think I've seen it then. We got the Moon Knights SR for our next box hit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if I've seen the channel, maybe I've seen them on like Reddit or random stuff. I don't think I specifically have gone to their channel though. I mean, that's the crazy thing, Chessman, is that you could be huge on YouTube, but still a lot of people don't know who you are. I mean, shit, I've been around for years. Most people ain't heard of me. Which is a mistake, so make sure you rock smash that like button and share out the stream if you haven't. Triple rare. We got the Guardians of the Galaxy. The whole... Actually, not the whole squad. Half the squad, dude. Half the squad's missing. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. Missing to your Marvel box, you got Thor, smacking Captain America, the Moon Knight posing ominously, and half the Guardians of the Galaxy crew standing on a rock. All right, let's see if we can hit you something nice out of perfect order. I know you've already got a few fire pulls from this set, Indy. Hopefully we can add to that. I know you said you want the meow. Let's see if we can do it. Good luck, good luck. Do you want the... You still take a bulk, Indy, I'm assuming? Sidui EX. Well, Indy, there's your Starmie. You didn't say SIR! You gotta be specific. Not that man? Or not that one? Oh, you want the full art where he's posing like Patrick Star. That one? It's crazy how similar that full art looks to that SpongeBob scene. It's crazy. I think they like literally 1-to-1 copied it. There's no way they didn't. Oh, there's a wait. I didn't know there was a Lapras in this set. What? Where'd that come from? Uh-oh, Cheesy Loops. I don't think there's a full art or anything in this one, but where did that come from? I don't think that was in the start decks, right? All the start deck stuff got put into Ascended Heroes. That's not in the Japanese set either. Must be some kind of other start deck or something. Huh. Well, Indy, you're on a little bit of a roll here. We haven't got you the SIR, but you are 4 for 4 at the moment. Naveen full art. Lapras, Starmie, and Decidueye EXs. Call me Wendy's because I got the 4 for 4. Alright, next up, we got the Reverse Gengar, Talonflame, and the Hollow Gengar. A Willy, Clefairy, and a Luxray. I'm still just very confused why they decided to call this a hole digging shovel. I'm just... Why did they feel the need to specify that? Don't worry, guys. It's not a murder shovel. It's a hole digging shovel. All right. It's for when you're done with the murder and you need to dig a hole to dispose of the body. All right. Burpbrow, the shovel, and telepathic energy. Rocky Energy and Landorus. Yeah, I am curious now. Did you get any Pokepads, Indy? You still got 2 packs left, but... Bruh. So much for Pokepads being easy to pull. What is this? I'm cursed. Alright, come on, come on. Let's get a couple more hits here. 2 packs left. Got Halucha, Furfrou, Diggersby, Energy Swatter, Aromatisse, Diggersby in reverse, Rattata, and Yveltal EX. Hoagie Chaser says, call me McDonald's because those last Phantasmal packs I got, I'm loving it. Where's my... Yeah, Chaser, and I think those are like literally the last Phantasmal. I'm still trying to find more Phantasmal, man. I did, I know I did check. I did not have another booster bundle case downstairs, so the only option I have is like these last few Pokemon Day boxes. Break those down for the Phantasmal packs, but I don't know. Alright, come on, Indy, last pack. Got the Gillette. I don't think that's not how you say that, is it? Gillette? Somebody educate me on that. Paragon. Sail Fossil. And another Psychic Energy to finish it up. Alright, Indy. Started with the 4 for 4, and then we went 1 for 6. I should have kept my mouth shut. Not too bad, though. Wish we would have hit you another art rare or something out of that. You got 4 EXs with Decidueye, Starmie, Lapras, and Yveltal, and you got 4 Navi. For the 5th hit. Nurse Echo in the chat. Nurse Echo, thank you very much for the membership. Yeah, you might get some PayPals tonight, Nurse Echo. What's up, Brett? Antonio says it's been a long time since I had Taco Bell. I wish I could say the same. I had some yesterday. Or wait, did I? No, I didn't. Not yesterday. We had tacos yesterday. Bro, we went to this Mexican restaurant that had 25-cent margaritas last night. The catch was you had to buy one at full price, and then your second one was 25 cents. Nurse Echo tapped out after the first one, and she wouldn't let me have her 25-cent one, man. We got ripped off. Pokey Dibs, thank you for the sub. Soggy's Adventure, you are up next. I'm gonna get the queue updated real quick though. So give me just a moment. Actually, I think I could probably do Antonio's. Oh yeah, let me get the queue updated. Denendra, thank you very much for the sub. Hey, you know what, Nurse Echo? It was only $4 more for double the margarita, alright? I was just being economical. Alright, oh wait, there was one more person. I almost forgot your Yu-Gi-Oh box, Valen. I might have to go grab that though. Antonio, you were up with 2 packs of Perfect Order, and then Soggy's, I'm gonna do your Mega Evo bundle, and then we'll do the Ninja Spinner race, and I'm gonna go grab Sean's Azure Lane boxes and Valen's Yu-Gi-Oh box. Damn, gas is out for $6 by you, Raider. Shit, bro. Gas station near us was $4 when I just drove past. I should have filled up my cars a couple weeks ago, man, when everybody was talking about gas prices starting to go up. I don't really drive for shit, so that gas would have lasted me a hot minute. Should have went. It's alright, though. But damn, dude, $6, like... Yo, who's got them stickers, man? You guys remember them stickers that people were sticking at gas pumps, you know, 6 years ago? I think we need to reprint those with a slightly different person on them. Antonio says, I'm excited. Well, I hope we get you something nice here, Antonio. Good luck, man. Good luck. Antonio, we got the Tyrant, the Fairy for Frau, the Jaw Fossil, For Memory, Hippodon, Judge, Spinneret, Shinx Reverse, and a full art. We got the Wondrous Patch full art for you, Antonio. Bro, you guys can't tell me that doesn't look like a Skittle, bro. That looks like a sour Skittle. That says I live in New Jersey. Wait, isn't New Jersey still a state where you can't pump your own gas to sale? Isn't that one of the states where it's like mandatory you gotta have somebody else pump your gas for you? Or did they finally get rid of that? I know there's a couple states out there that's a thing. Core Memory, Drapion, Judge, Fletchling Reverse, Pokeball Reverse, and another EX for you, Antonio, with the Mega Zygarde EX. Not bad, Antonio. 2 hits out of 2 packs. One of them being the Full Art Wondrous Patch, and the other being Mega Zygarde EX. Congrats, buddy. Funny, Haseo, I've seen some stories about people that are like from New Jersey and then they end up driving to another state. And they're like, I don't know how to pump gas because in New Jersey, the attendant always pumps gas, so I've never pumped gas before. And they're freaking out because they don't know how to do it and they think that every other state, it works the same way. Oh, and you know what? Shiny. Let me do these too. Before we get to Soggy. Shiny, just to show off all the cards that came in. Shiny sold one of her Maple Story dupes that she pulled out of the Maple Story boxes she got for her birthday. And bought basically the rest of the set. Hopefully she's still here. Shiny, if you're still here, say something, otherwise I'll put these back. Raider says that. Oh, Oregon's one of the other ones where you have to get... I almost said you have to get pumped, and that is definitely some phrasing. Shiny left? No! Well, you guys can see her cards, alright? How about that? I think we didn't buy these rares. I think the seller just tossed these rares in. But she pretty much got like all the other cards from the set she was missing. So bunch of the regular super rares, or wait, epics? Yeah, these are epics. Unique. I don't remember what these ones were called. And they were 2 legendaries too. I'll show them off again when she comes back. Damn, I can't believe Shiny left us. How dare she? Chespin, you go find her and bring her back. What, the cards, Valen? I organized them myself, but the seller did send them very nicely. These couple Korean sellers that we've been buying this Maple Story stuff from have been... Their packaging has been very nice, to say the least. So... Shiny's fired. Mod chat. Bro, what is going on with my mouse today? It keeps disappearing. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure she'll be back later on. I hope she's feeling all right. Soggy's Adventure, you got a Mega Evolution bundle. Good luck, Soggies. And then, like I said, after this, we'll run the Ninja Spinner race. And I will get some boxes from downstairs for the next orders. Alright, Soggies, best of luck. 6 packs of Mega Evo. First pack starting out with the Ty Rogue, Greebird, and a Kai Yoger. Yeah, I feel like you're due, Soggies. I hope we can do it for you. Hammer Up to EX. Regular hollow in that one. Actually, I feel like it's been a hot minute since we've seen an SIR from Mega Evolution. We've seen 2 golds. past couple weeks, or I think it's been a couple weeks, but I don't think we've seen an SIR. Alright, come on, Soggies. Acerola Cadabra. Lopunny. Snom. And a Lunatone Hollow. I don't know about the God Box here, Soggies. Come on, man. Come on, sir. Last pack magic. Jinx. Ivysaur Art Rare. We'll take it. One of the better art rares in the set. Not quite an SIR, but a pretty good card, so I guess nonetheless. Alright, Soggy's my man. You got the Ivysaur Art Rare and a Mega Camera Up to EX. That was one you needed. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I do think I have some Mega Evolution art rares and stuff for sale, Soggy, so if you want to check out that collector link and browse what I got, you'd be more than welcome to. And anybody else that came in after I said that, I did get a portfolio set up on my collector with not all the cards that I have potentially for sale, but a good chunk of them. So you're more than welcome to browse. There's a mix of SIRs, alt arts, trainer galleries, art rares, full arts, all kinds of stuff on there. Just make sure, yeah, when you go when you browse the collector page, make sure that you're on the for sale portfolio. The main one is my personal collection, but for sale would be all the cards that I have for sale. Oh, Shiny's back. Oh, you're good, Shiny. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drag you out of hibernation. I'm pretty sure I was saying, Shiny, that I think the seller just tossed all these rares in. I think you have all the rares, but if there were any regular rare cards you were missing, let me know and I'll see if we got any here. Or you see any that you need, let me know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just tossed those in. So... and then here are the rest of the cards, the one we actually ordered. Your epics. I think you got... was this like all the rest of the cards you needed from the set? Or are you missing like an... might be like one or two legendaries you might be missing. Uniques. It's kind of a badass card. I like that. The Dragon Tamer. And then your two legendaries. One with the ninja and the redhead. The other with the British Army cap. No problem, Shiny. Again, let me know about those rares, or if maybe there's a couple people. If you don't need any of those, maybe we can hand them out to a couple people. All right. I mean, he might have just tossed stuff in, Shiny, because, I mean, we basically bought out that dude's entire listing of cards, so he might have just been like, you know what, you can just have these couple extra ones. I'm not going to keep this listing up for one or two, like, epics. What's up, Crystal Monger over on Twitch? Hope you're doing well. All right, we got the Ninja Spinner Duck Race ready to run. 21 total spots. All right, random spot to win is going to be spot number 3. We're going to be shuffling up 9 times. All right, there we go. All right, at the end of the race again, spot number 3 is the winner of the Ninja Spinner box. Best of luck to everybody that entered into this. And I will be back in a few minutes. Good luck. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, we were looking for spot number 3. We got Hideki. Hideki has done it. Congrats, Hideki. I don't think I've seen him yet tonight, so we'll wait to see if he wants to rip that or keep it sealed. Hideki, congrats on the Ninja Spinner box. And we will toss up. What are we going to do? Oh, yeah, the ETB. Just one moment, guys. Oh. Did I not? We'll have to wait a second to get that ETB duck race up. I don't have an image for it yet. Hopefully Shiny doesn't mind making it real quick. Tucker, I know, man. It can be tough like that, dude. All right, Balin, you're up with a box of Yu-Gi-Oh! I am probably going to be grabbing a case of the Rivals. The new Yu-Gi-Oh! Set that's got the Blue Eyes White Dragon Grandmaster Rare in it. I don't know how much boxes are going to be. I assume probably around like the 125, 130 mark, I think, is how much they're going to cost right at the moment based on the prices I saw last night, but I am probably going to grab a case of that. Hideki, yo, Hideki, there you are. You want a Ninja Spinner box. Let me know if you'd like to rip that or keep it sealed. Sean says, how's it? I don't know, man. We've dropped that collector link a couple times, but if you're talking about like cards for sale, Sean, I just got that kind of like started this week. I figured that'd probably be the easiest way to kind of like organize all the dupes and stuff that I have for sale. So I just started making that profile and adding cards to it this week. All right, let's go, Mr. Balin. Let's see if we can hit you a banging forward or a GMR. Sean, I also hit you up on Discord. I don't think you got back to me, but if you haven't seen that message, check it out. All right, Hideki. We'll open that box. Let me do Balin's box here and Sean's Azure Lane box, and then we'll do your Ninja Spinner. Ninja Dude. Thank you, Shiny. And yeah, we'll be getting a duck race for a perfect order ETB up here in just a second as well. There's the full art, Balin. Not a GMR, but that's pretty dope looking. It's Voltron. I don't remember Voltron having two big ass swords like that. Well, Sean, hopefully I can make your week a little bit better. Sorry to hear it's been a rough one. I know it's kind of busy for me too. And UPS screwed me over, so I know last weekend I said I was gonna do a midweek stream when I got my perfect order in. And it was supposed to be here Tuesday, and it didn't get delivered Tuesday. And then it was said it was going to be, or it didn't get updated on Wednesday. It just said out for delivery again, or I'm sorry, scheduled for next day. And then it didn't show up until Thursday. So UPS screwed me out of the weekday stream. What's up, Dr. Benny? And Greenmon says, I haven't heard Voltron in a long time. Yeah, he don't really get brought up that much anymore, huh? What's going on, Abby? Got one of the cracked ice rares. The tome. I haven't seen the prismatic box set yet. Yes, Abby, I do ship to Canada. The shipping rates are underneath the shipping tab on the website. I believe it's $20 for a small package, $30 for a box. Here's the prismatic rare. We got the two dudes fighting. Redhead guy and... Wait, is that a dude? That kind of looks like a mech of some sort. What is that? It does kind of look like a mech, but it also looks like he's got legs. What the heck? Speaking of Super Saiyan 4, next week, I think I'm going to have some Dragon Ball 3 Glorious Fighters in. I bought a couple cases of that. I don't think it's going to be here until next week, though. It did get shipped yesterday, but I don't think it's going to make it in tomorrow. Last hits, we got the... I have no idea what that is. I'm not up on my Yu-Gi-Oh game, dude. Valiant, 2 hits for that box. You got the prismatic dudes fighting and your overframe rare. It's Voltron with 2 swords. For that one, man. What's up, Ankari? You and your boyfriend caught a Walmart restock. Hold a trainer altar. It wasn't Rosa. What's the other altar trainer that's in perfect order? Not Rosa. Oh, Jacinth. Forgot about her. Whoops. I don't know why I was thinking she was in Chaos Rising, but she's not. That's perfect order. That's what's up, though, Ankari. Chessman says they should automatically overnight the boxes. I mean, yeah, probably. They should. I don't know. Sometimes UPS is quick with it. Other times, not so much. Yeah, no, it's not going to be here tomorrow. No, I highly doubt it. It left Texas this morning. All right, Sean, you're up with your 2 Azure Lane boxes. Let me get this duck race going, though. I don't know, Valen. It's hard to say, man. I don't think any of the subs have made any progress this week, so. Yeah, I mean, if you want, Sean, there's a couple cards I think Kat Lynn might have called dibs on. She messaged me a list of cards that she's interested in. So, if you find some cards on there that you're interested in regards to that, just let me know which ones. And like I said, either way, it doesn't matter to me, Sean. I'm perfectly fine. Like, if there's something that you want that I do not have, I'm more than perfectly fine with just picking it up for you. Alright, the Shroud of Fable Duck Race should be live for the ETB. $5 a spot with 16 spots total for the Shroud of Fable ETB. Alright, Sean, still 1 signature left in your case. Let's see if it's going to come out here or if we can get you a couple nice SRs instead. Good luck. I think last time you said that you were good on the bulk, I think, right, Sean? Double rare unicorn. Shimakaze double rare. Wait, you still want the bulk, Sean? Okay. I mean, I know you had a decent chunk coming to you. I don't know if that package has gotten to you yet, but I did get you sent out. I know you had a decent chunk of bulk in there too, so. But yeah, if you still want it, you can have it, man. First hit from the box, we got Houston the second. Belfast. Aiko says, what's my favorite set from Pokemon? It's too many to choose from, man. I don't have one specific set I think is the best. Second SR, we got Z35. I don't know, when people usually ask me that question, I usually say, like, Evolving Skies, Crown Zenith, Joffrey SR. I don't know, man. There's a lot of great sets, a lot of different sets that have great cards in them. It's really hard to pick one specific set. John says, again, it's been a week. Sounds like Sean, you need a shot. That's what it sounds like. Or maybe another one, I don't know. Sean needs some 25-cent margaritas from last night. That's what he needs. All right, no SP in that first one. A couple decent SRs, though. Second box coming up, we got the New Jersey and Enterprise box topper. See if box number 2's got the goods. Back on the road Sunday. Been doing a lot of traveling this week, then I take it. Well, I hope tonight and tomorrow you're able to chillax, get your mindset better. I know, I definitely feel you. I have some of those days as well where it's just like, man, I'm done. First hit from the second box, we got Chiyoda. Another decent SR that I like very much. Take it. Good evening, KDC. Oh, yeah, I guess that would do it, Sean, huh? That would definitely do it. Valiant SR coming out for the second hit. All right, last pack, last hit. See if we can make it a good one. Last pack here, we got Akatsuki, Mains, Alcé, and the Felix Schultz SR. Hi, Mr. Sean. Still digging for that last SP. Got a couple good SRs out of those boxes for you, though. Hits you got were Valiance, Z35, Houston II, Joffrey, Chiyoda, and Felix Schultz. Seven Brush, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I think that's how. I don't know if that's how you say it or not, but thank you, man. It was alright, Andres. Nothing to complain about too much. Apart from UPS not delivering my stuff when they should have. Other than that, wasn't bad. Thank you as always as well, Sean. And yeah, feel free to hit me up about the cards you might be interested in on Collector, man. All right, Tadeki, you're up with the Ninja Spinner box that you won. Let me, we'll open up a giveaway for a couple hitbox pulls. So feel free to jump in that, guys. Okay, yeah, no rush, Sean. No rush, man. Back Benny. Much love too, dude. Great rest of your Friday. Good luck on getting the kiddo to sleep. Alright, here we go, Tadeki. Good luck. Looking for that ninja. Show us that frog. Tadeki, I'm going to assume no bulk for you. But if there is any bulk that you want, let me know. First art rare coming out. Got another Matang. Regular Greninja EX. Valen, I don't know, man. That's gonna be tough. I mean, whenever, I don't know. Hold on. Hold on, we might have something here. Could be a full art, but they kind of look sparkly enough to be an SIR. Maybe something here. Come on. Come on, Froggy boy. Got the Wimpod. It is the... What is that? Oh, it is the Greninja. It's the full art one, though. It is the full art Greninja. I was like... I was looking at that. I was like, wait, what is that? It's Greninja upside down. Full art Greninja EX. Yeah, I would assume that they are going to have a Mega Blastoise SIR in the works. We just need a set to give us Blastoise, so... I don't know. I don't know what set's coming up thematically that it fits in. Not that they necessarily need to, like, have, like, a thematically, you know, coherent set, because some of these sets, they do be tossing some random shit in. But I guarantee you by the end of the Mega era, we're gonna have a Mega Blastoise. I guarantee you. They're not gonna leave Blastoise out. Ooh, that's pretty. We have actually not seen that one yet out of Ninja Spinner. The Xerneas art rare. That's a really pretty card. Andres says Squirty Wetness coming out late 2026. I don't know, Andres. I think that set name needs just a little bit of work. But it does fit. It is a adjective noun situation. Actually, wait, is wetness a noun? Is wetness even actual? Is that an actual word? Somebody get the Webster Dictionary on the line. We need to know. Yeah, Greenmon. It's gonna be another basically 1-to-1 set, plus a couple extra cards that they randomly toss in. I don't know why they've done 3 1-to-1 sets back to back to back like that, but probably because, again, they got to figure out how they're going to be fitting probably like an extra like special set in this year. Because again, we're going to have the 30th set. I don't know if that's going to straight up like replace the summer special set that they usually do, or how that's all going to work. So Mega Squirt, Mega Sploosh, Beedrill EX, and the Tauros art. Item card is the red reverse card. Water energy. Delphox. Chespin, we can't use your nickname for a Pokemon set, dude. Ampharos Hollow, finishing it up. Alright, Mr. Tadeki, not a bad box at all. You got the Uno reverse card, Matang art rare, Tauros art rare, and Xerneas art rare. You did hit a Greninja, albeit the SR and not the SIR, but still a dope card. And your 4 EXs were Floette, Beedrill, Cobalion, and Greninja. Well, you know, Andres, it's only a matter of time until they put out like a poop Pokemon. Surprised they honestly haven't yet. One day we'll get the poop Pokemon we deserve. Yeah, that's actually not a bad name. Andres. All right, Greenmon and India, I got your duck race spots down. With that, we are with a open queue. So if anybody wants to jump in with anything, feel free. And we will pick out some winners here. Just a moment. What's going on, LC? How you doing tonight? Moonrider Weeble in the chat. What's up, Moonrider? Also got Pokey Francis jumping in. What's up? I hate how you can't do like a membership goal. I feel like that's what YouTube needs to add. I like the super chat goal. I know I don't use it all that often, but a gifted membership goal would be great. Jules Notify. I think that's how you say that. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Moonrider says just heading home from work. That's what's up. I hope your day went well, Moon. All right, we're gonna pick out two winners. Two winners for some hitbox pulls. 30 seconds to make sure you're in. We will have a small, I think, tier 3 member giveaway either tonight or tomorrow for a Perfect Order booster bundle. Catlin jumping in. Cat, I got back to you. I don't know. I haven't seen if you messaged me back, but I did hit you back on Discord about those. All right, good luck. Two winners. We got Zukun and Valen. Zukun and Valen. Let me know what kind of cards you guys want. Pokemon for Zukun. They just restocked this with a bunch of art rares and full arts. All right, Zukun. You got 4 Giacomo from Prismatic Evolution, 4 Slacking from Surging Sparks, and a Japanese Sylveon Pokeball from Terra Fest. There you go, Zukun. And Valen. Valen, you got the Moist Boy from Terra Fest as a regular Pokeball. The Twerking Glaceon from Chinese Gem Volume 2. That one is a Korean Jolteon V from Korean EV Heroes, and the Ends Zekrom Art Rare from Mega Dream. Valen, you can reroll all those if you like. Brett says, where can I see this collector link? Should drop in chat for you. Wait, did they? Wait, that's so weird. I just noticed that. The pin message... My pin message is at the bottom of my chat instead of the top of my chat. Is it like that for anybody else? It's not like that on my phone. Maybe it's a desktop thing? Or maybe it's just like the streamer thing. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how I just noticed that right now, but... Unless my chat's messed up. That's the only other option. But for some reason, yeah, my pinned message is at the bottom of my chat. Alright, Valen, you wanted to reroll all of them? Good luck! Speaking of the tree, we talked about him. Korean Trevenant VMAX from Korean Blue Sky Stream. Larry's Komala from the Ascended Heroes 2-pack. Japanese... God, I do not remember her name. From Terrafest. Who is that? Is that Rhyme? Rhyme from Gen 9? I think so, right? And Full Art MC's Hype from Glory of Team Rocket. No. That's not Glory of Team Rocket. That is Heatwave Arena. Heatwave Arena. It's Time, not Rhyme. Wait, is Time Rhyme's sister then? Right? Rhyme is the ghost gym leader in Gen 9. Is that her sister? Wait, she's also Rhyme? They're the same character? Wait, she's got an alter ego? I didn't know that. Huh. I guess I never, like, drew the connection that their names rhyme and everything, so... Huh. Where does she show up as Time? I assume, like, in one of the DLCs? Then? Because I don't remember coming across her in the regular Gen 9 playthrough. Yeah, she's at Naranja Academy, so that's the Teal Mask DLC, ain't it? Wait, no, in Zukun, you're wrong. Time is the older sister of Rhyme. Her sister of Rhyme is the ghost type leader. Time used to be a rock type gym leader. Bro, you gaslighting me, Zukun. I was gonna say they usually don't do like the whole like, oh, second. I know they did it with Clive and Director Clavel being like the same person. They usually don't do that with a ton of different characters, though. Time avoids questions relating to why she quit as a gym leader. I wonder what happened. Suku says, truth be told, I didn't play the game. Truth be told, I mean, I did play, I at least played through and beat Gen 9, but I didn't do any post-game stuff, and I never played the DLCs. And now that's been, what, 2 years? No, wait, when the hell did Gen... When did Gen 9 come out? Was that 2022? 2023? 2023, right? Yeah. November 2023. So it's been like 2.5 years. So yeah, I'm definitely a little bit rusty on my playthroughs of those. Justin says it was 2022. No, it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been, because I started this channel in 2022. And Crown Zenith... Oh, wait, no, you're right. Crown Zenith was the last set. That was 2023. And the games came out right before that. You're right. You're right. It is 2022. God damn, it's been a minute then. All right, we got, for the Perfect Order ETB, we got 9 more spots left for the Perfect Order ETB. It's half sold out. Again, for Pokemon races, we also have a Crown Zenith ETB up at $10 a spot with 35 total spots. And then the Venusaur race might be ready to run. Check this. There is 1 more spot left for the Venusaur at $5 a spot. If anybody wants to jump in on that, we can run that. And then the Mewtwo V-Star Galarian Gallery and a PSA 9 has got 19 spots left on that. Yeah, and it might be even longer, depending on when they release it next year, Zukun. I'm assuming that it's going to be like early 2027 for Pokemon Wind and Waves, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't mind if they delay it a lot so that, I don't know, they just make a better game overall. I mean, right now, graphically, it looks pretty good. It looks like a huge step up from Scarlet Violet, at least. But like performance and stuff, I don't know, Scarlet Violet was pretty crappy for performance-wise, so I really hope they get all those kinks worked out. LC says, I just picked up the last spots. Oh, it had not sent over the email yet. LC, I got you. All right, LC is correct. He did pick up the last spot for the Venusaur. Valen, I know you're handling that. I put LC's spot down for the Venusaur on the sheet, so don't worry about filling that one in. All right. Oh wait, Chespin, I'm sorry. Valen must be doing the buyer's sheet. Let's see. We had 13 total spots here for the Venusaur. My rank go. Random winning spot is spot number 8. Nine shuffles again. All right. Best of luck here for the Venusaur. Spot number 8 at the end of the race wins. And I will get up another slab race. Let's go. Good luck. I've heard that Donkey Kong Bonanza is a good game, Valen. I mean, Chespin, to your point, it is kind of a game that's made for kids mostly. I don't think they want to put like Dark Souls bosses in a Donkey Kong game. Alright, spot number 8 for the Venusaur. We got Mrs. Indy. Mrs. Indy, congratulations. You got the Japanese Venusaur, full arts, and a PSA 10 from Mega Brand. All right, and I did get the next slab race up. We got the Wigglytuff First Edition Holo from First Edition Jungle. This one is $5 a spot with 17 spots total for the Hollow Wigglytuff First Edition. Baylor says I put in an order. Premium poster. Thank you, Valen. Says I'll take the Pikachu. You know what? We're gonna get you both Pikachus, Valen. Both of them. What do you mean, Bannon? Put the poster up and back. Like back here behind the camera? I don't know if there's enough room for that, dude. Oh, behind me? I don't know if I have a good way to put it up, Valen. I'll try. I don't think I really have anything that'll weigh it down enough. It didn't work. Yeah, I don't know, Valen. I don't know if that's gonna work. I have to. Next break, I'll see if I can find like some sticky tape or something. Oh wait, I got some. No, I don't think the masking tape will work too well. Unless you don't care about it getting destroyed, I could use the regular tape. You don't want it anyway? Alright. Just for you, Valen. Bring the luck for your order for the Pikachus. There you go. Full face cam it. Dude, it's weird because the card, I don't know why they printed the card tilted on there. It makes me think that that it's lopsided, but it's not. It's just the card being lopsided. All right, let's go, Valen. Good luck. We got Jade Painter saying hi. What's up, Jade Painter? Hope your night's going well. Got a Colossal and Sad Cargo. Sneasel and an Okie Dokie. As a reminder, guys, we do got perfect order boxes and packs on the store. Check them out. Plenty of other goodies up there as well. Oh, wait, Valen? Do we got something? Bro, that is like, that was the sparkliest hollow border. Trolled. It's because the bottom border's all dinged up. It looks like it's sectioned. Oh, yes. No! God dang it, Ascended, come on. Hey, the Meryl art rare. Come on, though. I promise Valen 2 Pikachus. Where are they at? Swirlix. Salazzle Togekiss.
Chains can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give a party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine can't get enough. Slide through the block with the speed.
All right, come on, Ascended.
Kicks fresh, attitude everlasting. Phone on mute, yeah, I'm ghosting the past tense. Life's a game, I'm the glitching.
Charmander, Diglett, Camerupt, Crocodile, Iris, Erica's Gloom, him on top, King Ammons. Mega Attack rare. Hey, we'll take the Dragonite for you, Valen.
Snack run gas station stealing hearts not snacks dancing in the aisles with the boombox tracks cop car flash man we dip through the cracks born to cause chaos no looking back skate wheels burn on the midnight tar spraying these dreams like I'm tagging the stars I'm not made for the 9 to 5 scars I run.
All right, last pack magic. I was definitely glad that Dragonite came through because it was definitely one of the poster boxes of all time, that's for sure. Let's see if the last pack can bring a little bit more fire. One to the front. We got that Steel Energy. Snom. Scraggy. Starly. Tangela. Glastrier Raichu. Acerola. Togepi. Skitty. Erica's Victory Bet. Well, Valen, I don't know what happened to them Pikachus, dude. I don't know where they went, man. They were supposed to be in there. You did, however, get the Mega Attack Rare Dragonite. The Meryl. Kind of hit rate on that was poopy. Very poopy. But at least it came through with one of the better Mega Attack Rares in the set. Very nice. I appreciate you, Valen. As always, brother man. Still no Pokepads? That's crazy, dude. How? How is that even possible, bro? Huh. Andy, thank you very much for going in on the Wigglytuff. I got you on there. Queue's open. I'm going to take a short break. I might rip me a perfect order box. That's what I'm kind of thinking. But if anybody wants to jump in with anything, queue's open. I'll get you started when I come back from the break. Chespin. No, I don't do that. I would just be happy to get some Pokepads from Perfect Order in the first place, so. Alright, guys, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back, alright? Thanks for your patience.
Yeah,
Executive
ring light,
Russell.
gleaming scissors ready for the snip. Dark Echo on the table, time to rip another rip. Stack of sealed packs, looking stacked like a vault. Chat crack addicts for the cardboard assault. Collectors clutch, binders like a sacred relic. But the second foil flashes, they forget they're athletic. Giveaway, goblins gobbling odds in the feed. Spamming pick me, like a digital stampede. Scalper scaling prices like they climbing a chart. Trying to flip a Charizard before it even leaves the pack art. Pack luck, bad luck, gamblers double the bet. Every rip, drip, dopamine, we ain't finished yet. I'd say stop, but the hype says more. Whole chat chanting like a cult. Open one more. Rip it, flip it. Watch a hollow card. Casino got the bank roll low. Shiny little monster make the whole chat snap. Dark Echo slicing like a surgeon on a pack. Rip it, flip it. Scissors cut precise. Everybody rolling shiny cardboard dice. Last pack magic, yeah, we all say that. Till the paycheck disappears in the booster pack stack. Foil flash, hit the cam, slot machine shine. Half the chat, another half online. One dude yelling sell before the card even lands. Another got the auction typed and ready in his hand. The investment guy sweating through the hype. Childhood guy saying bro, the nostalgia's right. Asians debating grades like professors in class, while somebody's rent money just got ripped real fast. Mid intermission, chasing glitter addiction. Shiny superstition, beating logical friction. Every pack crack snap got the dopamine roar. Logic says stop, chat screams open for more. Rip it, flip it, watch the hollow card glow. Cardboard casino got the bank roll low. Shiny little monster make the whole chat snap. Dark Echo slicing like a surgeon on a pack. Rip it, flip it, scissors cut precise. Everybody rolling shiny cardboard dice. Last pack magic, yeah, we all say that. Till the paycheck disappears in a booster pack stack. Cardboard chaos, nostalgia attack. Open a rapper when you tear that pack. Odds might fold, but the dream won't run. Next hype set drops and we shout, run it back. Open one. Run it back. Open one. Run it back. Open one.
Executor Russell.
I'm at an age when my back goes out more than I do.
Yo, Michael, thank you very much for the $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you. I feel you on that, Michael. I must have slept in a weird ass position last night. I woke up, my knee was killing me this morning. Alright, Cat. I think I got everything here for you. Swap. Alright, going from your top of your list. Gigavolt full art, Spiritomb art rare, Russell, Executor, Gigavolt art rare, Noibat, Mind Shao, Houndour, Kangaskhan, Samurott, Zorora, Vinchino, Darkrai GX full art, Whimsicott SIR, Leafeon V-Star, and Squirtle. Got everything for you, Cat. I need to take those off collector now, though. Yo, Balin with the 5!
You're the GOAT. Love being a part of this community.
Balin, thank you so much, man. Seriously, thank you guys. Appreciate the memberships, the donos. Again, I always do my best to put back as much as I can into the community for you guys, get you guys some nice cards and fill out your collection, so thank you very much for that. And I love having you here too, Valen. Though I think we gotta rip down that poster. Oh. Pain in the ass removing cards from collector, that's what's for sure. Easy to put them in, not so easy to take them out. Got you good to go with all those. What up, Faded? Been alright. How's your night been? Cheese Lube, you didn't have to do that. Thanks so much.
Thank you for the Lapras.
Now, thank you. Andres said, no, we didn't pull it. That was one of the singles I was selling, Andres, the Squirtle. All that stuff right there was singles for sale. Well, maybe we'll pull something nice out of this Perfect Order booster box. Maybe. Oh, MSP jumping in. What up, MSP, if you're in here? Alright, this is a personal booster box. We're going to open up some of the packs here. MSP, I know you got a box that you just grabbed. And MSP is also asking if anybody wants to do a booster bundle battle. I don't know if he wants to limit it to perfect order or not, but... So, possible 3-pack pack battle and booster bundle battle if anybody's interested. Yeah, sorry. Alright, let's go. Shout out Afro Man. Bro, I cannot believe those cops went through with that, dude. That was... I don't know, man. The one guy going, shit, I don't know, maybe he did fuck my wife. What a thing to say under oath, bruh. Like, I don't know, man. Crazy shit. We got Mega Starmie rolling through. And the one chick that they played Afroman's song for her, she just sat there crying through the entire thing. Like, there wasn't even anything, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, the only reason that shit even got off the ground, went to trial, is because those cops' lawyers were like, "Oh, we're gonna get a payday out of this shit." Shaman and a dugong. The growing grass energy. Funnel bee. Tyrantrum. Balance it. First pack, first Pokepad. Ooh, the Aurorus, though. We'll take that. See, it was failing, right? I'm gonna say no, we didn't hit any Pokepads yet. Pokeballs. Those Pokeballs keep faking me out, dude. Oh, there was a Pokepad in there. Oh, we must have slow rolled it. I didn't even notice. Yo, we're rich, boys. Get your pads out. Got that hippo, Dartrix, and the psychic energy. Oh, were you, Valen? You were paying attention? Alright, we'll slow roll this one. Got a good feeling. Age / core memory. Fletchling. Talonflame. And a Chien Pao. Maybe it was the next pack. Next pack had the good feeling. Yeah, the nice thing about that Meowth is I think that Meowth is pretty playable too, like in the TCG. So Judgment. Potion. The shovel. And we got a Lappy. Lapras EX. Lumio City. Luxray. Oh, I didn't grab the promos. Oops, I forgot to grab the promos. Best Buy had a Luxray promo, and GameStop's promo was the Gengar from this set. Barnes & Noble had promos too, but bro, I went to Barnes & Noble this morning after Best Buy, and they didn't have no Pokemon. They got promos in apparently, but they didn't have no Pokemon products except for like the new Pokemon magazine that comes with like one of the fun packs, and they were trying to charge like $10 for that magazine. There were a couple people that bought it. Everybody else was like, nah, I think we'll just buy the promo online. I don't know which, I don't know what promo it was, though, for Barnes & Noble. Esper, Energy Swatter, the Rocky Energy. I don't know what's up with the Barnes & Noble, near my house. Oh, second Pokepad. But I don't think they've gotten anything in for the past couple releases. Gengar Reverse. Honedge. And Mega Clefable. I mean, Valen, there's a lot of different good places, but I mean, I don't know, if you're talking out more in Chicago area, it's been a while. I'm going to be taking you guys to one of the good places, that steakhouse, but I don't know if I have any specific other recommendations. What's up, having fun? Mo Willie. Spupa. Another sticky card. Salazzle Full Arts. That is a very hot pink for that background. Chespin says, you think it was Auroras was the Barnes & Noble promo? Yeah, that could be it, because it's regular Hollows, I think, that he had made it to the promos, so. Vivillon. Yo, we will take the Clefairy art rare. Let's go. Yes. That's definitely one of the art rares I was hoping to pull. Brow. Tyra. You got the Grass Energy Gang. Another reverse Pokeped. Alright, last pack magic for me for the moment. Got that shovel. Snivy, Seal. Alucha, Jacinth. Meowstic. Drapion. Energy Search. Shinx. And speaking of the Meowth, we got the regular Meowth EX. What does this guy do again? He got a whole paragraph for his ability. Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand onto your bench, you may use this ability. Search your deck for a supporter card, put it into your hand. Oh, okay. So you get to pull out any supporter card that you want as long as you just play this guy to the bench. Oh, dude, and you can keep doing it, like, basically over and over. So, I mean, you got to load him up on the energy, but you use his move, then he goes back into your hand, then you can play him again and get another supporter out of your deck. Yeah, that's pretty clutch. That's pretty clutch. That'll be worth it. Yo, more Pokepads. Finally, they're finally starting to come out. Don't know what other cards are going to be playable. I would assume probably Rosa. You can use this card if you got more prize cards remaining than your opponent. Attach up to 2 basic energy cards from your discard pile to one of your stage 2 Pokemon. That could come in handy. I'd assume probably should be pulling her out. Synth, probably not. Evine might be kind of playable. Draw cards until you have 5 cards in your hand. Before drawing cards, you can discard any number of cards from your hand. So kind of like a different kind of Professor's research. Aragon's pretty good for fighting decks. Put any number of fighting Pokemon or basic fighting cards from your discard, or basic fighting energy from your discard into your hand. Actually, I probably shouldn't be pulling out any cards. I gotta remember I need to keep a copy for my binders. Honestly. Alright, well, at the very least, that was a good start, first half of the box. Salazzle full art. Excuse me. Salazzle full art, Aurora's art rare, and the Clefairy art rare. Definitely happy with that Clefairy. We got Meowth, Clefable, Lapras, and there was a Starmie EX in there too. So we're up at, what, 7 hits so far? 7 hits for the box. All right, all right. All right. I don't think Master Set Plugs jumped in yet, but yeah, Clefairy. Yes, we hit the Clefairy. We haven't opened up too much Perfect Order yet, but yeah. Fortunately, a little OC, but you know what? Binder copy, perfectly good with me. I just need to get my binder in, man. How you doing tonight, confused individual? All right. I'm gonna pick a. I don't, should we? I think we'll just rip MSP's box. I haven't seen him, but he didn't ask me to wait, I don't think. There he is. What's up, Master Set Plug? How you doing today? Just in time, we're gonna rip your booster box. You can pick left, right, or middle. If other people are down, MSP, sure. All right, Balin, say goodbye to your poster. Andres says now I gotta eat it. That's a Lucario, not a Gordy, Andres. All right. All right, let's go. Good luck, MSP. Hugh says, doing all right. Been looking at starting collecting. So I've been hyper focusing on Pokemon cards. Well, if you have any questions about starting up your collection, feel free to let me know. Well, chat can help you out. It can be kind of overwhelming when you're first getting into it, so just make sure you take it slow, stick within your budget, and make sure, most importantly, you have fun with it. All right, MSP. Let's see what you got. Oh, you okay? So the booster bundle battle, you want to do perfect order only? Okay, that works. I've got 3 more bundles then for anybody that wants to try their hand at that. At least for now. I do have some more bundles and some more ETBs on the way, but they're not going to be here until next week. Got the Crushing Hammer and your first art rare out of the box. Very nice with the Doublade. Still definitely a contender for one of my favorite art rares out of this set. I just love the vibe of this card. What up, cool gamer? Hope you're doing well today. Very Zelda-esque. Yeah, kinda. You know, actually, I wonder... Bro, that would actually be kind of like a cool, like, character design, like... A dude who's like Doublade is like his main weapon. Like I wonder if like Doublade lets people do that. I wonder if Doublade lets people wield them as a weapon. Or I guess that whole line, Hone Edge, Doublade, and Aegislash. I feel like that would be kind of a cool concept for a Pokemon like NPC. We got Meowth. Haunter Superior. I'm sorry to hear that, cool gamer. Yeah, Amazon be delaying stuff sometimes, unfortunately. I hope it gets to you. Hope it gets to you soon, and that you get some big pulls out of it. Gengar. Gengar Reverse, Shaman, and a Mega Zygote. Yeah, Andres, I'm sure the Gengar techs. I mean, dude, I know we talked about this, I think, a little bit last week or something, but you know Andres, you know the reverse Gengar from 151 is like $13. Just the regular reverse. Which is crazy that a reverse holo from a newer set like that is going for that much. MSP, you're matching me with the Salazzle Full Arts. Cool gamer, personally for me, so this isn't my box, this is a box that somebody bought, but for me, my chase out of the set I think would probably be the Starmie. As far as like SIRs go. I love that the Starmie's like doing a Kamehameha. Bro, I saw an edit, dude. Somebody made an edit of oh god, I gotta find it. But they edited Starmie to be like Broly or something like that. I saw it was on Reddit this morning. MSP, I've ripped half a box so far. I ripped my Pokemon Center ETB and half a booster box. That's what you just walked into. That Clefairy was mine. ETB, I think the promo is probably gonna get a 9. There's a print line on the back. A couple of the corners don't look so well. We did pull a couple hits out of that. What did I pull out of my ETB? Decidueye. Oh, the Rowlet. Well, the Rowlet, the Starmie, and Drapion. Oh, and Full Art Rose. It wasn't a bad ETB. Just seriously cannot break this luck with the PSA freaking 9s, dude. On the promos, man. Sad. Maybe I should have let chat pick my ETB box. Hey, look at that, MSP. You're matching me in more ways than one, dude. Drapion. Valen, I have not pulled any Kermits yet. Look, I'm on the lookout for him though. Energy search. Talonflame. Telepathic energy. Hell yeah, MSP. Mega Skarmory EX. Cool gamer. I do, so the one in the background there, that's actually the Japanese one, the SAR. I do have the English one, but I don't have it slabbed. It's in the binder. Shout out Valen again for that Japanese Charizard trade. The Fairy Reverse and the Grass Energy Game. All right, MSP, half the box down. We got 4 EXs, 1 full art, 2 art rares. I mean, that is a badass Pikachu promo. I regret not grabbing those earlier, Valen. I should have. Those promos go hard, bro. Ooh, we got the full art Skarmory. Thank you for the follow, cool gamer. I don't know, Greymon. I don't particularly subscribe to that line of thought. I know there are some people out there that do, but it's pretty easy to check whether or not, I mean, if they regretted your card. I mean, I guess if they're not dumb and reuse the cert number, but again, PSA is not the one buying those cards when you sell them back. Not PSA buying them, it's a bunch of people that have like an account set up with PSA to buy them back. You can apply to be a dealer or whatever so that you get offers or you can set prices on certain cards. And then PSA will let you know when people are like selling them. You got to have like a certain amount of sales per year though, or like certain amount of PSA submissions, something like that. I looked into it because I was like, man, I want to buy slabs back from people at fucking like 75%. I'll do that. Eradicate Art Rare. MSP says we got different energies. There's some, no, it's just a couple hollow ones, MSP, that they've been coming out in the past few sets. Actually, I think they started with this set, so it's just like some special energies. This one's got grass, water, and, or not water, grass, psychic, and I want to say there's one more in this set. Yeah, fighting. And then Chaos Rising has water, steel, fire? An impression of French Starmie? Oh, oui, oui. Oui, oui, I am Starmie. I have come to eat your baguettes and talk shit about the British. How's that? Decidueye. Have you not seen the French? I don't think so, no. Is that a thing? Wait, what? Jacinth and Landers. Alright, hold on, let me see. Starmie French dub. Alright, hold on. Wait, did that just moan?
Alors je vais commencer avec un Pokémon fiable.
Wait, why star you a dude? What the fuck was that? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Give me a Starmie. Or another Skarmory, I guess. Why not? Yeah, I ain't never seen that kind of Pokemon battle before, dude. Well, Valen, I didn't want to put the clip on screen because I feel like I'm gonna get copyrighted if I do that. Sail Fossil, and Tyrantro. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before, Valen. That was funny. Full art Decidua. And we got you the Rowlet MSP, the chunky Rowlet. What up, Starscream? Saw a little bit of your posts in Discord. Looked like 2 Meowth SIRs, dude. Banging. And a Starmie, dude. You gotta share the luck. What's the sauce? Lapras EX. Alright, MSP getting down to the last few packs here. You got, what do you got? 4 art rares? Yeah, 4 art rares, 3 full arts. Looking for that gold or SR, baby. Come on. Another regular EX with Starmie. A lot of regular EXs. 4, 8 regular EXs so far. Got Haunter and Bunnelby, Core Memory, Drapion, Judge, Rose's Encouragement Reverse, Rattata, and Rocky Energy. Alright, LPM, Mr. MSP. Good luck. We got some darkness. Nose Pass. The Hole Digging Shovel. Snivy. Seal. Temflame. Core Memory. Drapion. Snorlax Reverse. Drapion Reverse. And a regular Hollow Gengar. Finishing it up. MSP, I'm sorry, no gold or SIR on that, man. But I think you got some good art rares, at the very least. A couple nice full arts. Hits for the box, you got Drapion art rare, Doublade art rare, Rowlet art rare, and Raticate art rare. So 4 art rares. 3 full arts with Decidueye and Salazzle, and a full art Mega Skarmory. 7 hits, and then you got Starmie, Decidueye, Zygarde, Meowth. Damn, you got 2 Decidueyes and 2 Skarmories? Regular EXs? That batching, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 regular EXs. So 15 hits total from the box. Hey, what's up, Jim? How you doing this fabulous weekend? For some hitties, oh snap. We'll be getting our Lycee Overture in next week. It just shipped today, so Lycee Overture should be in next week. Oh, I wonder if they got the set list for that released yet. This did technically release yesterday in Japan. Be this bag of stuff full. We're gonna do a little trick here. Look at that, perfect. Boom. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, One Piece and Dragon Ball is both blown up, dude. See, sometimes it's worth holding on to stuff, Jim. Where's Lycee Overture here? Am I blind? Purple Software 2.0. Oh goddamn! Now that's a crazy looking card. And that one too. Jesus Christ. Bro, What the fuck is that card? I feel like YouTube's gonna ban me if I show you guys these cards. But, fuck it, here we go. Alright. This is the Lycee set that we'll be getting in next week. So, these are the top 2 chases. Yayoi Lutwidge. And Chumai Sui. Those are the secret rares. And then these are all the different signatures. Bro, this set. This card though, what the fuck is that, dude? Jesus Christ. They didn't leave anything to the imagination with that one at all. Well, that should be a fun time opening that. No BGS with this set. No BGS. PSA only. I don't think the graders have it in them, MSP. They'd probably pass out. Looks like a good set to start off for our first Lycee Overture set, though. Jeez, man, some of these regular SRs, too. Jesus Christ. Some of these regular SRs are more lewd than some of the signatures are, dude. Alright. Pokepressum, you're up next, though. Pokepressum, you got a box of perfect order. Would you like left, middle, or right? I know you want all the cards and the box. Is it Valen? That's quite a jump for that secret rare, isn't it? When we pulled that for you, wasn't it only like 300 bucks or something? Oh, well, I guess that was raw too. I don't know about a 10. Chespin says play French Goldine. God damn it, Chespin. All right, one time for Chespin.
Vous allez voir ce que vous allez voir. Pokémon Go! Voici reine. Voici reine.
All right. What's up with all the Pokemon, the French Pokemon voice actors? Why they all sounded so Presham, I see your DM. I will be getting I've got some Ascended ETBs. Actually, I think I might be able to put some Ascended ETBs up because I think the market price has kind of recovered on them a little bit, haven't they? So I might be able to do that. Ascended order ETBs I'll have in next week. Yeah, Ascended ETBs are back to being like 130. I might be able to put a couple of those up. Yeah, that's crazy, Balin, that the Secret Rare sold for 700. I mean, that's got to be one of the best Secret Rares in Dragon Ball, though. Why is the GT Goku from, what is that? FBO 7 New Adventure? I don't think this is like an accurate price, but why is this card? It's just an alt art Secret Rare. This thing is like stupid expensive. I don't trust that listing, but I know that's an expensive card all of a sudden. I guess it is like the ending of GT. It's like literally the end of GT when Goku rides off on Shenron into the night. Alright, Presham, good luck on your box here. Wait, you sold one of the... That was 9... You did get 900 for that alt art? Greenbone? Holy shit. Lapras EX. Is that... I pulled you too? That's not one of the ones I bought off you, right? I know you sold me like 2 Secret Rares from Dragon Ball. It's all my Dragon Ball cards. Never keep track of where all this shit is. I don't think that was one that you sold me. I think you sold me the regular SCR, right? I think it's the regular SCR of that. And then there was the other one from that set I think you sold me. The Beast Gohan, was it? Presham, you got Aurora's Art Rare. Cool Gamer says, I bet you're gonna pull the promo pass. Wait, is there a promo pass in this set? Oh yeah, there is. Huh. You are right. I forgot about him. Oh, there's the reverse one. Close enough. Starmie EX. Starmie SIR. That would be dope. But what are you chasing, Presham? What's your hit that you're looking for? We got the Lumios City full art. It's a nice looking one. The little bunnybee in it. Oh, she sent me out. Did I miss it? Alright, well then let's get that Meowth SIR.
Kamahamaha.
Kamahamaha. Thank you very much for the super chat, Greenmon. I appreciate you, dog. Sheilas! What's up, Sheilas? Hope you're doing well. Sijua. Starscream says Makuhita promo. Probably not much. Probably not much. Starscream. Those promos usually don't go for a ton. I feel like the Japanese one is probably more because Japanese doesn't get promos like that usually. Spupa art rare. I didn't even know that Japan had like a single pack blister like that. That's not a product that Japanese usually gets. Sometimes they get like little mini boxes that have like 8 to 10 packs of a set in it and maybe like 1 to 2 promos. And then outside that, that's pretty much all they get. At the start of each era, they come out with like a trainer box type thing. But they don't do trainer boxes for every set. And yeah, they really don't do promos all that often. Not like English wise. They don't make a bunch of like ancillary products, you know, 1-pack blister, 2-pack blister. So I would probably say it's probably not going to be too much in English. Makuhita is also not the most popular Pokemon, but it'll still be in demand enough because those single blisters aren't like super easy to find over here or all the time. It's really hit or miss. I don't even think I've seen my I don't think my wholesaler or distributors offered those single pack blisters either. So there you go, Valen. Are you happy? Your son? Well, you some kind of Spupa stan, Valen? You ain't never said you like Spupa before this. Sheilas, I hope your migraine goes away. Sorry to deal with that. My wife gets migraines. I know they suck ass, so I hope I hope it dissipates for you. Regular Salazzle EX. You know what's kind of funny is we pulled 2 of the full arts of this guy before we pulled the regular EX. The side mission is the museum where you got to find all the spupas in the museum. Ghastly and Rocky Energy. Presham, if you are interested, I do have a duck race up for Perfect Order ETB. If you want to try your hand at that. Otherwise, if you want to wait for ETBs to be like just straight up for sale, I'll have some next week. Or at least pretty sure they should be next week. Yeah, well, because Snom is always chilling on a bench. Spupa's like role-playing as Snom. Zohaz says, where Cheetos are? I don't have them on me right now. Zohaz. It was actually my buddy that was with me in the short. It was technically his card, so he's got it with him. I gotta see if he needs new slabs though, because he was gonna slab that up. But I think he messed up the slabs. Another Salazzle EX. The batching on these regular EXs in this set so far have not been too great. Oh wait, Starscream said, oh, Perfect Order must be sold out then? Alright, never mind. We got a Talonflame art rare. Yeah, I've not checked Q in a minute since MSP impression, so if anybody's placed an order in the past few minutes, then get you up there soon. Yeah, Sheila's one thing I'm thankful for is I don't really get migraines. I think I've had 1 or 2 like in my life, and man, they suck ass. I generally don't get like, I really don't get a whole lot of headaches, apart from hangovers, but I'm usually pretty good at combating those. As long as I remember to drink some water before I go to bed, it's usually not an issue. Full Art Rosa. Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing tonight? We've seen some pretty good not SIRs. We've seen some pretty good art rares, full art so far, but not a whole lot of SIRs yet. Come on, Perfect Order, hit us with something. Pokepad reverse. Boy says, haven't been here in a while. I thought your name kind of looked familiar, bro. Welcome back. I hope you've been good. Yveltal. Hippo. There you go, Pression. We'll take that. The fairy coming out, baby. All right, very nice. We got 5 packs left. See if we can add one more banger into this mix. Spinnerack, Volcanion, and we got the Clefable regular EX. Jimmy, I think that goes with a lot of like the connected card arts. Like, if what was it? Latios? Latios from Surging Sparks would have been textured to go with the Latias. That would have been good. The Bulbasaur line from Mega Evo. Sheilas, it's about it's basically a Mega Evolution box. About the same pull rates as any other set. That's what it seems like so far. So 2 to 4 full arts, 2 to 4 art rares, and maybe an SIR. I think SIR rates are still pretty similar to the past sets where it's like 1 in 70 something. It's like 1 in 2.5 booster boxes. Alright, Pression, come on! Another full art. Mega Zygarde full art, though. I kind of like this full art. It is kind of dope. Yeah, so you're saying we are due for an SIR at this point, is what? This is a second booster box. I've opened up half, so we're like 90 packs deep into the set. Probably almost 100 with my ATB and Indies 10 packs, so yeah, we're definitely due for an SIR here. Hopefully. Last pack magic for you, Pokepressum. We got the Lightning Energy, Amora, Funnelbee, Hippo, Dartrix, Judgeman, Volcanion, Shaman, Snivy. Unfortunately, not going to be in this box though with the SIR. Amora evolving into Auroris. For the last pack is all the packs. You know, I definitely liked it way better when you could pull two SIRs from a booster box. Fucking Pokemon changing the pull rates. Bastards. Alright, Pokepressum though. You got a Spupa art rare, Lumio City full art, Rose's Encouragement full art, Mega Zygarde full art, Auroris, Talonflame, and Clefairy art rares. And your EXs were Clefable, Yveltal, Salazzle, Zygarde, Decidueye, Starmie, and Lappy. 15 hits from your box. 3 full arts, 4 art rares. And 8 EXs, yeah, 15 hits. I mean, Digga, you should still be able to find it. You just got to put it's more work now, yeah. I mean, if you go to a Best Buy near you on release day, you should be able to get some. As long as you don't show up right when they're opening. You got to be there like 30 minutes early. Honestly, I was kind of surprised at the number of people that were at my Best Buy today. I didn't think it was going to be as many. I think I was 20th in line. I showed up like 30 minutes before they opened. Yeah, there's still some good artwork cards, Poke Depression. Yeah, Valen, I saw that Barnes & Noble actually had some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I don't know, man. I don't really like the art in that set that's on. I feel like a lot of it like looks weird. Sheilas, I know people have just been complaining a lot about like the universes beyond. People want them to focus more on like just regular Magic instead of like doing all these collabs with different franchises. I don't know. I like the Final Fantasy set, but I guess that's because I like Final Fantasy. So I'm not really into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as much as I am Final Fantasy. So I guess I'm a little bit biased. Perfect Order ETB is sold out. Let's see, we're missing. Wait, 16 spots. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I don't know why my math has been so bad lately. I messed up some math last night that had me... When I realized I messed it up, I was like, how did I do that? Oh, you know, I guess I know how I did that. 25-cent margaritas. That's how I did that, for sure. That'll do it. Also, the other good thing they had running last night, alongside those 25-cent margaritas, they had it was half off any entree under $20. So like, bro, my wife had to stop me. I was about to order like everything, dude. Getting like a bunch of steak tacos for like $7. I wanted more. Yeah, that's what's up, Valen. I need to go through my Dragon Ball collection. I haven't added everything to like collector and stuff. I think I've only really got my slabs and stuff on there. I've got a couple binders for some sets that I was doing. Is a jumbo miscut rare? I would say so. I haven't really seen that many jumbos all fucked up. Really depends on what you mean by miscut, though. Like, is it just really bad centering, or is it actually like miscut? If it's actually a legit miscut, I would say that's probably pretty rare. 'Cause yeah, I've not seen too many of those. Then again, they're probably kind of like a niche kind of collector item. Some people collect miscuts, but I don't know about jumbo miscuts. All right, we got the perfect order race up next. 16 total spots up in here. Random keeps disappearing on me. Spot number 11 gonna be the winner. All right, 3 shuffles. I'm going to take a quick step away while this is running. Spot number 11 wins the perfect order ETB. Best of luck. Thank you to everybody that went in on this. I will see if there's something else we can get up for Duck Race, like a smaller sealed item for Duck Race. In the meantime, though, best of luck, everybody. Spot number 11 wins. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. See you guys in some minutes.
Yo, I'm the dealer of dreams in a box full of fate. That cardboard gold, watch a legend create. From the east to the west, my pools go wide with the Beckett black label sitting sharp on the side. Crack that seal, it's a moment in time. Goku glare in my hand, power level divine. Pikachu smirking, volts in the air. Charizard roaring, better say your prayer. One Piece packs and I'm slicing like me. Hawk Zoro in the background, steady with the real talk. Signing to hits, why is magic so rare? New Jersey drops in their Cold War stare. All eyes flying, slab so clean. Got a case full of heat, looking like a dream. From Twitch to the tube, I'm serving that flame. It's Dark Echo, baby, remember the name. Mega in the pool, shine in the stack. Every card got a story, every sleeve got a map. PSA 10s in a vault, I ain't playing this. That Rip God gospel, ain't no delaying.
Alrighty, we were looking for spot number 11.
Like a prayer, every box like a shrine. I'm a monk with the hits in a cardboard grind.
That is gonna be Zach R. And man, he said he wasn't buying no perfect order. Lies. Zach R, congrats. Hit him up on Discord, see what he wants to do. In the meantime, I finally remembered to grab the promos. The GameStop Gengar promo. And Luxray was from Best Buy with the perfect order stamp. I'd say pretty decent promos this time around. Always got to get that Gengar promo. I did see the screenshot of that, Valen. Yeah, I think they're gearing up to do a Super Smash Brothers movie. I think that's what they're going to be going for. Guess we got Mario, we got Link now. Star Fox is going to get introduced. The Super Smash Brothers cinematic universe, dude. Who would have thought? Hobo stole my game. Thank you for the sub. Alright, we are back to open queue if anybody wants to jump in. Guess we're gonna go in on some more of my perfect order packs. I hope so too, Sheilas, because I think people have been asking for Zelda movies forever. Surprised they finally caved. Honestly, if it goes well, I mean, I don't know what game they're basing the Zelda movie off of, but I mean, shit, if it goes well, they've got a lot of good like stories with Zelda that I think could translate well to films. I feel like Ocarina of Time might be a little bit too much to jump into right away, Valen. I mean, I guess it also depends on how if they have plans to set up like sequels and stuff. Because I know the Zelda timeline is like convoluted as a motherfucker. Though I do think, isn't Ocarina of Time like the first, like in the timeline? Isn't Ocarina of Time like one of the first games? Technically. Because that's where it splits off into the 3 different timelines that the other games use. Yeah, I remember watching a couple videos about the Zelda timeline, and oh my god, it's another Drapion. Get out of here. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, I think Skyward Sword is actually the first technically in a timeline, and then I think it goes to Ocarina. But yeah, Zelda timeline more convoluted than fucking Dragon Ball Super Goku Black arc, bro. Yo, LC with the gift of membership. Thank you, dude. Going out to WizWit. Thank you, LC. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Alright, come on. That was my first dupe of the set. Show us an SIR. Twilight Princess was a good game. I don't think I ever beat Skyward Sword. I bought it. I think I still have it for the Wii, but I don't think I ever played it. Oh no, I definitely played it a little bit, but I don't know how far I got. At least I think I have. I gotta check. I don't remember if I got it or not. But I do remember Twilight Princess, because I think Skyward Sword came first, and that was the first game with the motion controls. Or was it? No, Skyward Sword came after Twilight Princess. Because Twilight Princess was on the GameCube, and then they also released it for the Wii with the... I played it on the Wii, because I remember doing the motion controls for the sword. Salazzle. Wind Waker was a good game, but I don't think it's up there in my top Zelda games. I think Ocarina of Time definitely hands down my favorite Zelda game. Kind of hard to beat that one. I'd say Twilight Princess is probably my second favorite. Though I guess I don't know, I guess Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are also both really good games. I'm probably just not as nostalgic for them, because like Ocarina of Time was basically like my first Zelda game. I think I played like Zelda 1 or 2 on the NES back in the day, but I mean, comparing Zelda 1 and 2 to Ocarina of Time is like crazy work. Damn, another dupe, and it's Rosa? Come on, man, don't be hitting me with the dupes. I mean, I guess it's a good dupe to get, but... Where's my partner love at, man? What's up, God of Hercules? Yeah, this is trainers are peak. All right, well, give me the SIR Rosa then. All right. Need advice on a box? Well, I can try to help you out, man. We will take that, though. Doubled. Boulder Crypto with the $2 super chat. Thank you, man.
This is a super chat.
Hey, thank you guys for the 5 super chats. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boulder Crypto, thank you for helping us close that out. First, wait, what? Do you, by first edition, do you mean the Sword and Shield Charizard UPC? Not the Mega Charizard UPC that just came out, but the Sword and Shield one. I mean, I would say if you bought that when it first came out and you held on to it this long, I'd say probably okay to take the gains from it. I mean, if you bought that back when it was like $100, it's like 500 now. I'd say that's pretty decent. It'll probably continue to go up, but I mean, the question to you is would you put, like, if you take that money, you sell what you got, you're gonna take that money and invest it back into something else? Because there's plenty of products out there right now that could potentially 2, 3, 4 times their money. At this point now, going from 500 to 1,000 for the Charizard UPC is going to take longer than it is for some of these other random products like Ascended Heroes and stuff to do the same kind of like double or triple. But I would definitely say in the long term that Charizard UPC is gonna be a sought after item in the future, so. But it's always smart to take gains when you can. So nothing wrong with doing that. Alright, this is the last pack for this box. No SIR yet. Got a couple more decent hits. Can we finish it up on something? Damn, bro. Perfect order. No SIRs. Bruh. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't say that was a bad box. I got some nice art rares, including the Clefairy and the Doublade. And a lot of EXs, but damn, bro, I can't believe we haven't hit an SIR yet. Yeah, so I mean, that's the question there, Hercules, is like, do you hold for 5 years to double 500 into 1,000? Or do you find some products that you can get into right now for like 100, and in 2 to 3 years they might be 300, something like that, or in 5 years they're 500 and you 5 times your money. Now, the question is whether or not you got the foresight to know which product to buy into that's going to do that. But I'd say like anything right now, like Ascended Heroes is probably like, yeah. Booster boxes are kind of hard because they're all already pretty expensive, but I mean, if you can get any booster boxes for the cheap right now, those are probably going to be good investments. Yeah. That or Ascended Heroes is, I would say, what the play would be. LC says I got 2 of the Charizard. You gotta. Same question to you though, LC. Mega Charizard UPC or the Sword and Shield Charizard UPC? Because there's a difference. I mean, the Mega Charizard's already making moves again. I mean, for what it is, I mean, that's already back up to $200. I know it went down a bit when Costco was doing their 2-packs, but I think people were counting on Costco having more of the 2-pack UPCs to release, and they didn't, so. But we might be seeing some more SPCs from Prismatic coming out. Your boy got the hookup from Best Buy. Best Buy sent me an invite to buy one of their SPCs today. That was probably my come up for the day. Actually, I think I was saying this, but I'm pretty sure that SPC that I just got from Best Buy today is the first SPC that I've ever gotten at MSRP. I don't think I've gotten a single one for MSRP before, which is crazy. I missed the ones that Pokemon Center dropped. I don't think I ever hit one off Walmart. I don't think I ever hit one off Target. So yeah, I think that Best Buy SPC is the first one I ever got at MSRP. Sean, I did see your message. Let me see, I can probably go over that right now. There were a couple cards that got taken off there, but I think you kind of already took care of that. Yeah, I don't think you grabbed anything. Let's see. Okay. Sean, do you have Cash App? Regarding your last comment, I would probably do that if you have Cash App. Let me get these other cards taken care of for you first, though. Damn, wait, LC getting the deals on what now, dude? What? Give me the last card in here, isn't it? Where you at, Drodagon? There you go, see? Almost last card. Alright, what else? Polygon full art, Miss Magius full art, Mo Willie full art. Little King full art. Really? Sure, I got these in the order. Reboots, Joltik, Magius, Flagon, Sparrow, Sean, I got you all those cards right there. Reboots, Joltik, Miss Magius full art, Flygon, Empoleon full art, Meowth, Sparrow, Mawile, Nidoking, King, Rotom, Drodagon, DarkEckoGaming. And yeah, Sean, I will do I'll do 150 for those. I'm gonna send you the Cash App to send to, though. I don't know if you have my, so give me a second on that. No, not that one, Sean. Faded VL, if you're still here, you're probably going to have to look through this list again or wait for me to get more cards. I feel like I've sold some of the bigger hitters. Don't worry, though. I got plenty more cards, man. I just got to get to doing this. I think this is a good way to, like, keep track of my singles that I'm selling, though. Yeah, I mean, don't feel like you gotta wait for everybody. I'm just saying, If there's any specific cards you want me to hold, you gotta let me know, dude. I mean, Sean, if you want me to hold them for you, I can do that. If there's anything on there you want me to put to the side for you, like, then you can buy it, you know, you can pick it up in a week or two or whatever. It's fine with me. Like, I'm not like in a super rush to get all those gone. And like I said, I'm just trying to start getting organized with all these single cards that I got. It's like, yeah, I use a bunch for giveaways and stuff, but like I've just got ETBs and ETBs and ETBs of fucking cards here that are just sitting, and I need to start getting rid of them. So you made a whole ass list. Okay, all right. Well, I got your Mega Evolution Bulbasaur line here, and I'm gonna send you the Cash App to send to you. Okay, yeah, I think I should be able to put all those to the side for you, Sean.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, living great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never trapped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, man, I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of bread.
You don't want to know.
In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say.
Sean, I got that. You're good to go. You got your Bulbasaur outline going in the bag with you. Same to you, Sean. Glad we were able to get you some nice cards. And these, I pulled these out. I'll put them to the side for you. You just let me know when you want to take care of them, or if you need to break them up into, you know, buy a couple 1 week, buy the others the next week, whatever, however you need to do it, man. He says, "Wow." Yeah, Tadeki, if there's any single cards, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about that, but I've been trying to get my collector started up with all the cards that I got for sale. Yeah, I mean, that's literally a fraction. I went through, I think I got, well, some of those I bought off somebody. I think I went through like 1 or 2 ETBs. I've still got, I mean, Clown. Gotta have the Clown. More Miss Magius. Bantula. Ninja promo. The Brilliant Stars Luminion. I got the Crown Zenith one up there. Another Greninja. Promos. Promos. More promos. I just got so much shit, dude. It's what happens when you be buying cards off people, and the way I was degenerate ripping when I first doing this shit. I guess I still be degenerate ripping sometimes. You want one of them Greninjas? I would say, as a heads up for anybody looking at these, I do think most of these would probably grade 9s. I think a lot of these I've looked over for grading potential, so there might be the odd one out that I missed, and that if you submit it still might get a 10, but I would say most of these are probably like 9s. Definitely still near mints, but not high confidence in 10s. I regret not picking up more of these boxes. I've still got 1 Kingdra box left over. I regret not saving or picking up more of these Greninja and Kingdra boxes from Shroud of Fable, man. Binders first. Man, that reminds me too, Sean. I gotta... That's another thing I gotta organize. All my binders, dude. I gotta find like a good spot to put them all. That's the only problem with trying to do master sets for every single set, dude, is I've got way too many fucking binders. I mean, Aaron, it's like, that would have been a good idea. Those promos have kind of... I don't know if they've seen a whole lot of movement, but I know they kind of blew up in 10s. I mean, they blew up as Raw, too, but... I know... I think I had sniped, or Eddie maybe had sniped a Greninja and Kingdra promo on eBay that we were going to use for duck races, but when I got them in, I was like, you know what? I think I should hold on to these. Because, Yeah, dude. That Greninja promo and a 10 is $400 now. That's crazy. I think I got that. I think we bought that for like 200? Maybe not even. I'm actually kind of curious now. I got that for 165 back in March of last, so almost a year ago to the day, March 25th of 2025. So almost a year ago, I got that for 165. Now it's 400. Kingdra. Where did I get that Kingdra from? It's not on eBay. Huh? Maybe I bought that off somebody? I must have bought that off somebody and not eBay. Yeah, my sheet's being weird pulling up. Hideki says, you're going to stop doing binders? You're just going to put everything in an ETB? I mean, I guess that's not a bad plan. I mean, Hideki, if you don't do master sets, if all you collect is like the hits, then I mean, I feel like that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know though. I try to do master sets because might as well, you know. I'm opening all these cards, got all the reverses, the hollows, the regular EXs and shit. Like, it's. I still like looking at the master sets too. Like, just kind of pain in the ass filling out like the last few slots that you need, especially when it comes down to the reverse hollows, because it's like the reverse hollows, like, yeah, they're 10 cents, but then you got to pay like $1 shipping plus on each one that you need, unless you can find a seller that has got a bunch that you need. So I still need to go through. How many sets do I have mastered actually? Pretty close on Phantasmal, pretty close on Mega Evolution. That's some Rivals I still need 24 cards for. It's like all the SIRs. I pulled that Mewtwo and that's it. Journey Together, I'm pretty close. Surgeon Sparks, I'm pretty close. What am I missing? So I got Paradox Rift Mastered, 151. What am I missing from here? Wait, I don't have the Blastoise? For real? Wait, I don't got the Blastoise? Fuck, I didn't know that. I would have bought that weeks ago. And that's I have a Venusaur in there, Valen, I think. I know I have a Venusaur. I don't know about a Blastoise. Nope, I sure do not have a Blastoise in this binder. Damn, bro, how'd that happen? Well, you know what, Valen? I will say, I guess, I'll keep an eye out next time I'm going through those ETBs. I guess. It's like really random that I do not have that. I guess the rest of these are reverses I'm missing from the set. Hypno, Seeking, Kabuto. Old Amber. City in Flames, I'm missing some random ass shit, I'm pretty sure. The regular Ice Q EX, Charmeleon Reverse, and Clodsire. I've probably given away 10 or 20 of those Ice Q EXs, I'm sure. Silver Tempest should be done, but a couple of the cards that I bought, it was 2 years ago. Yeah, I bought those and then the seller canceled because he said he didn't have them anymore. I need to remember to buy those. But we got Lost Origin completed, Astral Radiance completed, Brilliant Stars is completed. For some reason, they've got these energies in Brilliant Stars for some reason, and apparently V-Star marker. You know, we're just gonna. We're just gonna say that I have all those so we can get the nice check mark. Fusion Strike, I'm missing one card. I think this is like a weird one too, where it's like some random card that shouldn't be in here. Oh wait, no. Reverse Hollow Absol from Fusion Strike I do not have. Cool. What am I missing from Evo Skies? I thought I had Evo Skies completed. Oh, the Darkness Energy, dude. Oh, because I got one in Japanese. I don't know if you can view my master sets though, Sean. I mean, I know you can see what's in my portfolio for my main and stuff, but I don't know if you can see like what I'm specifically missing from a set without like specifically looking up each card. Hideki, Full Art Charizard and Venusaur from 151. I've got those somewhere. Not the Full Art Venusaur, the SIR Venusaur. I know I've got one of those somewhere. And I'm pretty sure I got this art somewhere. They're Japanese. And wait, I have another Whimsicott that's here? What? I remember some of this shit. These hollows. Oh, bro, what? Yo, we just struck some gold, dude. That just fell out of the ETB. That thing's worth like $10, bro. I forgot. I gotta look through my Japanese bulk for the Gengars, dude, because they're fucking expensive all of a sudden. Empoleon Altar Valen, I don't think I have. I bought those cards a hot minute ago. Ooh, Charizard from Lost Origin. Back this one. There's the full art Charizard. Alright, so just to be clear, we are up to 5 ETBs worth of cards here. Number 6. Oh, hey, this is where the One Piece shit is in the Dragon Ball. Or is this just One Piece? It's like just One Piece. That'd be another ETB with Pokemon. No. Could be. I definitely thought I had that Venusaur. Did I sell that Venusaur? I don't think I did. It's all Japanese shit. Yeah, I missed it. Guess we'll look again. Wait, we didn't look at the Lost Origin ETB? Or the... Oh, that's because this is just like bulk Vs and shit. It's just bulk Vs and EXs. That Blastoise is definitely in a top loader. Or Blastoise, Venusaur, sorry. Alright, let's try this again. It's full art Blastoise. Barney's leg. That Metagross that guy was talking about earlier. There's that Rayquaza. Bro, Blaziken ain't even in the sleeve? What the fuck? Disrespecting my boy, the fire chicken. There's a Venusaur. We did skip him. I don't know why, but I remember him being in the back of an ETB. He must have moved. Promos for Black and White, the ETBs. And Melodic Trainer Gallery, Sean. And the 3-pack promos. Black and White. So the... Wait, didn't I just have... Rioculus. Got the pill. Sean, I've been going through these. I've gone through these ETBs a couple times. You must not have been around for it, but I have gone through these ETBs quite a few times on stream. And every time I'm like, oh, I forgot I had that card. But yeah, let me get those sleeved up. I'll get those in your bag. Alright, Hideki, you said you needed Full Art Charizard and Venusaur SIR. Honestly, I feel like this Charizard actually might be a 10 contender. Might have overlooked this guy. I think I've already got it. I think I have a sequential set of these as 10s already. The full arts. Venusaur, if I remember it, I think one of the corners has a little ding. Yeah, I think it's that bottom. Yeah, whatever's going on that edge right there. And that one too a little bit. It's a brush sleeve. Let me see what I can do for you here. No problem, Sean. Thank you guys. I mean, if you guys ever see me going through some cards, like through those ETBs or whatever else, and you see something you need, let me know. Again, I'm not opposed to selling single cards. The problem is, as you guys can see, my single cards for sale is just it's just too disorganized right now.
Excuse me, sir, I need some free cards as well. I'm sorry I was busy with Robin. We were making her famous pancakes. She reminded me, no matter how flat you make a pancake, it still has two sides. I then deposited a large amount of syrup in places I cannot speak of. Yummy.
Wait, who said anything about free cards, Zach? What? All right, today both those cards combined are like 200 market price. Check my DM, Tadeki. I'm actually curious about these Gengar from V-Star though too. Gengar Hollow from V-Star Universe. Oh, they're not $5. I mean, there's still $2 though. I mean, from a bulk ass hollow from V-Star Universe for $2. That's still what's up. You want me to rip it, Zach? All right. I think we're going to take a quick, like, 5-minute break, though, before we rip this. So, Zach, if you want to be patient for me, we'll rip it when I get back. We'll start up another small giveaway here, though, for some hitbox pulls. And, yeah, give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
DarkEckoGaming, trading cards stacked high. Fire pulls on the come up, hits reach to the sky. Pokemon All-Stars, got packs and rares coming out. Master balls and big bangers is what we're about. Voice SP's glowing, they'll give you a show. One Piece mangas, let the collectibles flow. Azure Lane hitties, oh they look so fine. Gem mints on display every single time. PSA 10, Beckett Black Label, cards on the table, secret rares to unravel. Going all night, packs keep on ripping, pull so wild, ain't no way we're quitting. Collector's paradise, feel the rush. Every card pristine, hitties filled with lust. DarkEcho shop, the TCG magic's alive. Treasure in the packs, let's pull your prize. Hunting rainbows and golds, heartseek with the cards, every card pulled. DGs, hitties go large, big pulls, big slabs at the top of the game. DarkEckoGaming continues to reign. PSA 10, Beckett Black Label, cards on the table, secret rares to unravel. Going all night, packs keep on ripping, pull so wild, ain't no way we're quitting. Hunting rainbows and golds, heart synced with the cards, every card pulled. DEG's hitties go large. Big pulls, big slabs at the top of the game. DarkEckoGaming continues to reign. PSA 10, Beckett Black Label, cards on the table, secret rares to unravel. Going all night, packs keep on ripping, pull so Trying to forget her smile down on Cerulean Street. Had a crush like Ash, but she flew like a sparrow. Said I ain't no champ, just a rude 1-0. So I took a PP up just to feel strong, but the move didn't land. She been gone too long.
All right, thank you for your patience, everybody. Shinritsu joining us on Twitch. What's up, Shin? All right, Zach, what you got?
So I let her go, had to set her free. Now I'm drifting through towns with a full badge case, but none of them wins ever fill her space. Even Arceus knows I trade the elite just to hear her laugh one more time on repeat. She said I evolved too slow, I was stuck in my
All right, Zach, pick out the bundle you want to use for the battle.
ways, tried to show
Left, middle, or right?
even gave her my stone, but she walked off with Brock, left me sitting alone.
Kevin, thank you very much for the sub.
But they don't bring back what's no longer alive. Played our love like a Nuzlocke run. One faint, one loss,
Middle for the battle.
game was done. These rare candy blues, they cut
All right, let's get her done. Good luck. Yeah, so MSP, if you're still here, Zach went in on a bundle to battle you with. That's all the bundles that I got. So it's gonna be a 1v1 battle. Also, if you guys didn't know, they changed the booster bundle for Perfect Order, like out of nowhere. So 2 different sizes. I don't know why they made that change, but yeah, and it opens like that.
and so's my spark. I left my heart in the Kanto dark. Now I battle alone with my Pikachu, singing these damn rare candy blues.
Less waste. I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't think it helps protect the cards because the packs are more loose in there now. Like, you can definitely feel them jiggling around. They got room to move top bottom. We're gonna do his personal order first, MSP, and then we'll run the battle. If anybody's interested, MSP does still have a challenge up for a 3-pack pack battle of anything English. Zach, you want anything from the CTB? Or the ETB itself? Nah. Sheila says no booster bundle battle. There was, but it was perfect order only, Sheila. I mean, unless Zach and MSP want to let people jump in with other booster bundles. That's up to them, though. If they want to let people jump in, I don't have a problem with that. That's them. Alright, Zach, you got your Tyrant promo and dividers. And here we go. We'll start with the ETB packs. Hey, dude, don't you talk trash on those sleeves, bro. If you want that Clefairy, better talk nice. Oh shit, here's the song that I made. I'm gonna restart this song. Alright, guys, tell me whether or not you think this AI song ripped off of Lugia's song from Pokemon 2000. Because I swear to God, I think it ripped the riff from Pokemon 2000. It was last weekend I made this song and I was just like, bro, I started listening and I was like, wait, that is literally Lugia's song, dude. MSP says, I own Lugia's song now. I mean, Lugia's song is, I think, one of the best music tracks that they've done in, like, a Pokemon movie. I don't know, there's something that kind of, like, makes... There's a couple times I've listened to that song and I've, like, literally teared up. I don't know what it is. Song's, like, very sad, but also epic. Got all the EXs coming out, Zach. Lapras. Baylor says, what about the Miku versus X Pokemon? I don't know if I've heard any of those. Honestly, Valen. Feel free to send me some links and I'll check it out after stream. Spupa again! Since I'm glad I cleared the CTB out of existence. Well, you don't like EXs, Zach? You don't like having 2 Laprases and 1 ETB, dude? It's just like the booster boxes so far. Spupa, 2 Laprases, Yveltal, and Clefable. The ETB packs. Now for the booster bundle packs. Doublade. Also, I think I saw someone ask, what's the battle tower? That's just what Streamlabs is putting out. We're running a giveaway right now. If you want to win some trading cards, Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Waifu cards, up to you. If you win, you can pick what you want. Battle Tower originates. We used to do a lot more pack battles back in the day on the channel, or at least like pack battles for giveaways. Not quite as many nowadays. All right, come on. Can we get Zach that Clefairy? He wants the Clefairy. Can we make it happen for him? What they have called Doublade, Duo Blade. I think it's more of a play on the word double, Zach. Bro. How many times are we going to pull this card tonight? It's fucking Salazzle, dude. All right, thank you, Sheila. I appreciate that. Oh, you're gonna... I don't know about that, MSP. You're gonna have to make a Salazzle drinking song, MSP. Skarmory. Take a shot for every Pokepad. Oh, it's a good thing we can't pull Pokepads here. Daddy! Oh, I forgot about this card. I love the colors on this one. All right, Zach, last pack magic. Oh yeah, I forgot you did pull that out of like the first GX tag team break that we did, huh? All right, come on, can we get some LPM here? We got a couple decent hits. I am still surprised no SIR yet, though. That's crazy. Can we make it happen here? Hippodon, Naveen, Hone Edge, and a Luxray. Damn, bro. We got Spupa. We got Spupa. We got Spupa. Alright, Zach, you got Skarmory, Full Art Salazzle, Lapras, Clefable, Yveltal, another Lapras, Spupa Art Rare, Dedenne Art Rare, and Doublade Art Rares. 9 hits out of 21 packs. A little bit under 50%, unfortunately, but now the real question is how many Pokepads? None so far. It looks like I'm not taking a shot, boys. No Pokepads. Out of 20 something packs, we didn't hit a single Pokepad? What the fuck? Oh, there was one. Fallen. MSP says, I'll only make the song if I play it. MSP, I try to play your songs, man. Please don't think that I don't, like, want to play your songs. I wish I had a DJ. You know what I mean? Like, it's the downloading and setting up the song and everything, man. It's time consuming. But you are right. I don't think I played that Mega Greninja song. I'll play it for you. I listened to it, though. I did listen to it, MSP. I did listen to it. I remember last weekend. After the stream, I listened to it. All right, MSP versus Zach R with the booster bundle battle. MSP is up first. Good luck. You'll let it slide if I pull you the gold? That's a lot of pressure, MSP. How about I pull you a Lapras instead? We call it even Steven. Drapion art rare. Cool Gamer says, what are we doing right now? We have two people that are battling against each other out of a perfect order booster bundle. Whoever gets the best hit out of the bundle wins. For Terragon. Well, you know, MSP, if you don't win the battle, it won't be a dupe for you, so you got that going for you. Let's see. I don't think I see any price checks in chat. Drapion is $3.76. Terragon is $5.29 for the full art Terragon. Yeah, Cool Gamer. Well, I'm out of booster bundles now, Cool Gamer. So, if you would like to try to join into another battle, there's another battle that we are going to be running here in a bit. It's 3 packs of anything English. So, whatever 3 packs of Pokemon from English. Yeah. Block Boy, yeah, the bundles are gone. I still have booster boxes, though. And loose packs. Loose packs came from booster boxes. I will have more bundles and ETBs in next week. Alright, LPM here for Master Set Plug. Terragon is going to be your best hits. $5.29 market price for the Tarragon full art. Also got the Drapion and Lapras. Just my heads up though to Pool Gamer. When we're talking about the battles, like I said, whoever gets the best pull, the most valuable pull from their packs wins, and they get to keep everybody else's hits. So if your hit doesn't win, if it's not the top hit, then you lose everything that you put towards the battle. That's how this works. You don't have to battle if you don't want to. If you just want to rip packs for yourself, that's more than fine too. All right, Zach R, let's go. Wrong Clefairy, dude. Yeah, Black Boy. Sorry. Yeah, I'm out of bundles. I got booster boxes and loose packs, though. The Fable EX. I'll have more booster bundles in next week, Black Boy. No, this is not a giveaway, Cool Gamer. This is stuff that people bought, and they're doing that with.
Mega Zigguard has nothing on my huge rod. Wait until you see my Mega Evolution. It will be a sight to see. My shaft will reach the atmosphere. The Cybertron bitches will see me rollin'. They hatin'.
Mega Gooner. Gengar. Talonflame. Fist Pump Energy. Oh! Zach R, GG's, you just won. Rose's encouragement. Full arts, and that is the third one of those we've seen tonight, too. Urban Salazzle, dude. She's like $12. $12.14. Look at that, MSP. You don't have any dupes, bro. I would never pull you a dupe, MSP. Never. All right, LPM. Come on, Zach. Let's add you one more hit. Come on, where's that Clefairy at, man? Show us the Clefairy. Or an SIR. Chen Pao. And a Luxray. Damn. Not else. Hey, you know what? I'd say that was a good battle. You know, there was 5 hits out of 12 packs. Better than some of the battles we've seen before. Alright, Zach, you're going home with the Clefable, Drapion, Lapras, Tarragon Full Art, and Rose's Encouragement Full Art. Congrats. Yeah, and then you know what's next, MSP? You know what's next? I won't even do a shot with you. How about that? Zach said that he wants to give me all his Pokepads and roses, and that MSP can have the rest of the bulk. Sell Pokepads for store credit. Zach out there on the corners. Hey, yo, kid, you need a Pokepad? How about a reverse Pokepad, dog? Half a shot? Damn, you driving a hard bargain, Haseo. MSP says, how about a Pokeball Pokepad? I don't think that's a thing yet, MSP. Well then, Zach, you're gonna have to buy some Korean EV Heroes and pull one for me. I don't think I have any spare Gordies. Actually, I don't even think I have any Korean EV Heroes. It looks like you're gonna have to buy some Evolving Skies. Jim says, did someone say Gordy? Jim just got triggered. Wait, isn't that... Didn't we pull you a Gordy out of a Japanese EV Heroes box break, Jim? Was that you? I think we... Somebody did that. I know somebody hit a Japanese Gordy out of a box break. It's one thing to hit one out of Korean EV Heroes. It's a whole another beast to hit one in a Japanese EV Heroes break. Let's see, Sean, I'll have to grab that from downstairs here in a second. Are we ripping that, Sean, or do you want that sealed? I'll see a no, so I just want to make sure. Rip it. Alright. Ugh, excuse me. Let's pick the winners for the giveaway first, and then I will go grab that. Jim, there's a 3-pack battle going on. 3 packs of anything English Pokemon. And you ain't gotta apologize for any of that, Jim, bro. You hella help support the channel, dog. You a homie. But do make sure that you guys are in the giveaway. 30 seconds. For shits and giggles, I'm going to start another one of those up. Again, with the donos, the memberships, guys, everything helps support the giveaways we do here on the channel. So I do appreciate anybody that helps support through those means. All right, here we go. 2 winners. We got Master Chespy Poo and Shinritsu. Rigged for the mods, dude. They got that wrench privilege. So I do need to see Shin. Where's Shin at? Oh, there she is. What kind of cards you guys want? Also, as a heads up right now, Sean, you're the only person that's bought into that Silver Tempest box break, so I might leave that up there another week or 2. If nobody else buys in or it's not close to selling out, I'll just refund you or give you something else for the money that you want. Apparently nobody wants the Lugia. Only you do. I mean, Chespin, that's where the cards for the One Piece hitbox come in from, so... I mean... Technically, you're getting what you wanted. Treaties, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Antonio. Let's see my buying. Okay. Alright, well then I'll leave it up there. I would love to pull somebody in the Lugia, though. That would be dope. Alright. Master Chespin, you got... God, I can't remember his name, but it's the dude that looks like Sanji. Reverse Hollow Rare from PRBO2. Reiju Vinsmoke from OPO6. And Enel from OPO5 SRs. Duval, that's his name. That's right, Duval. And Shinritsu, you got Full Art Hop Zacian from Journey Together. Full Art Great Tusk from SV Base. And damn, the triple Full Art with Team Rocket's receiver from Mega Dream. Damn, Shin. Taking all my full arts. Alright, well, I go get Sean's box. Wigglytuff First Edition race is sold out, so we'll run that in the meantime. I don't know if I have another, like, cheaper slab to put up right now, though. I'm sure I can find something. But I will say that after this Mewtwo runs, the Unagama Pikachu's going up after that, so Mewtwo's up right now, and then we'll have the Pikachu when that sells out. Chessman says, put up a fireball deck race. How would that work? Everybody buys $1 spot, and whoever wins, I cheers to them when I take the shot. They get to choose when I take the shot. That could end up going badly. All right, Wigglytuff Duck Race. We got 17 total spots. Picking a random spot to win, and that is going to be lucky number 7. And we got 7 shuffles, too. All right. All right, best of luck to all the duckies. Spot number 7 is the winner. I'm going to go grab Sean's Charizard box. And I will grab a fireball to do with you guys. But good luck. I'll be back in like 7 minutes. Let's go! Alrighty, let's see who we got. Spot lucky number 7 is Indy. Second duck race dub for you tonight, Indy. Let's go. Congrats, Indy, going home with the PSA 7 first edition Wigglytuff from Jungle. All right, Sean, let's rip this box for you. I was actually kind of surprised. I looked these up because I haven't price checked these boxes in a minute. Say you got a decent little hookup, Sean, because these boxes are like 60 plus now. I still had them for 45. Feel like they're. How much are the jumbos though? I think that's the real thing. These boxes kind of like quietly went away. Huh. Dang, okay. So the jumbo is like $6 and the regular promo is like $5. Interesting. Guess I can't be that surprised. Charizard. So, but Sean, you got your jumbo lenticular Charizard, your Charmander and Charmeleon Cosmosala promo, and your Charizard EX promo. You got 2 packs of Journey, 2 packs of Surging, 1 pack Paradox Rift. Good luck, sir. Oh wait, I should. The shot. First things first, we'll pull you a Bombardier Full Art. Then we'll take a shot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate you guys as always. Thank you all for being degenerates and darksiders. Love y'all. I hope you guys are having a good Friday night so far. Pokey Crystal, I don't think I said what's up to you. Just saw you pop in. Hope you're doing well tonight, Pokey Crystal. Let's get it on. Let's have some more fun. Pull some more fire. Cheers to everybody. Let's go. Oh, wait. My trademark. Sip responsibly, rip responsibly. You guys know the deal. Or don't. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Except for Chespin. I am his daddy. Alright, moving on to Journey Together. Journey Together. We also got another full art with the DEG full art. Second pack of Journey. Nothing. Alright, come on, Surgy Sparks. Let's see a Pikachu. Oh, thank God, Faded. Please, take him off my hands. Dedenne Colberberry. Another full art with the melodic. I still think this melodic is a really nice full art too. I really like that blue color in the background. Trapman TV coming in with the raid. Appreciate you, Trapman. Hope you and all the other raiders are doing well. Alright, LPM here from this box for you, Sean. 3 full arts so far. Not too shabby. See if we can finish it up with one more hit. We got some Water Energy. Uxie. Charcadet. Smoochum. Skarmory. Medley Memo. Magneton. Alicia's Appeal. Togetic. Mankey. And a Tapu Koko Hollow. Maybe could have been a little bit better there, but still not too shabby with 3 full arts. Paradox Rift giving you the Bombardier. Journey Together with the Ruffian, and Surging with the Melodic EX full art. The Law says, no, I don't think I have that one, man. I think that is one of the Charizards I'm missing. You're talking about the full art? Yeah, I don't think I have him even as a raw card. I don't think so, at least. I don't know. He might be tucked away somewhere. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Full Art Boy, new band. Instead of Fallout Boy. Honestly, Sean, no matter what, even if we didn't hit anything too crazy out of there, I still think that was pretty good value, especially if you didn't have the Jumbo and the promos yet. Because like I said, the Jumbo and the promos, probably like almost 15 bucks together. I don't know how much the Charmander and Charmeleon are. Probably like $1 each. But the 2 Charizards are like 11 bucks, so... Honestly, that's like a third of the box value right there. Thank you, Sean, for going in on that. All right, next up we got Block Boy. Block Boy with 5 perfect order. 151, Sean. It's the Charmander and Charmeleon from 151. At least I think. You know, let me double check that. I don't think it's the Obsidian Flames, because there was a different Charizard box that had it wasn't a Cosmos Hollow, but it was a Hollow Charmander and Charmeleon, and I think those were from obsidian. Camera. Oh, it's Paldean Fates. Never mind. Sorry. So, Charmeleon's Paldean Fates. I'm pretty sure Charmander's also Paldean then. Yeah, Paldean. My bad, dude. But, you know what? To be fair, I'm pretty sure that this Charmander is a repeated art from 151, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same art that's from 151, so I think that's why I messed it up. Your Charmander does have a nice little swirl on it. Right there. Almost kind of looks like he's looking at the swirl. Random white guy says, "What's good? Popping in for like and howdy. Hope you're having a good night. Can't stay up. Much love, random white guy. Appreciate you." Black Boy says, "No bulk. All right. No bulk, only hits. Let's get it for you. Good luck, man." First pack, Purple Pass, and the Hollow Rocky Energy. Second pack coming out with the Telepathic Energy, Hone Edge, and Grass Energy. Man, you got a lot of energy. Spupa Art Rare. Man, Valen is in heaven tonight. Spupa evolving into the Vivillon and a Gengar Hollow. Alright, LPM. Come on, one more hit. Pokepad. Descent. Eradicate. Naveen, Amora, and another energy, dude. Damn. The Gengar's a hollow, so yeah, you're gonna get that. I'm gonna give you all the hollows at least. If there was any of the bulk that you saw that you wanted, let me know. When I say bulk, it's the non-hollow stuff. So if you wanted any of that, you saw any cards you liked, let me know. Spupa the only hit. I'm sorry, man. There wasn't anything too crazy there. But we'll toss you. Toss you those two. Block Boy, I'll toss you the Erica's Tangela and Larry's Kamala Cosmos Hollow from the Ascended 2 packs. Sean says, "I'm out. Have a wonderful evening." You too, Sean. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for everything once again, Sean. Appreciate you, man. No problem, Block Boy. Same thing as I think it was last weekend, Black Boy, or maybe the weekend before. Sorry to keep track of everything. You definitely got more room in this bag, especially if you're taking hits. So if you want to grab some more packs either tonight or tomorrow, you're more than welcome to, and you do not owe any additional shipping. You can definitely fit like probably another 2 or 3 times that. Or if you want me to hold on to it until, like, if it's not this weekend and you think next weekend or whatever, I don't mind holding your bag. I hold bags for up to 6 months, so but every time you make a purchase, it renews that hold date. So you'd be more than welcome to build this up before we ship you out. I want you to feel like you're getting good value from the shipping. Though, unfortunately, I think shipping is going to be going up a little bit here in the next couple weeks, guys. USPS is up in their rates starting, I think it's the first week of April. So I think shipping might be going up $1, at least for the lower tiers. They're saying that they have to raise their rates because of a fuel surcharge, because gas is so expensive now. So thanks, Sky. Hey, relax, guy. No, I won't relax, Jasmine.
Zach Ryu Serious asked me, "Hey Macho, if we pull 2 spew paws an hour and each spupa produces 1.2 O's a spew, after 7 hours, how much spew will me amass? Show your work." Oh yeah, Zach, let me break it down for you. If you're pulling 2 spew paws an hour and each one produces 1.2 O's of spew, that's 2 spew paws x 1.2 O's more 2.4 O's of spew every hour. Now, if you're doing this for 7 hours, it's 2.4 O's x 7 hours for 16.8 O's of spew total. So there you go, brother. You're going to amass 16.8 ounces of that spew after 7 hours. Oh yeah, dig it.
He sounded so enthusiastic. 1.2 O's of spew. Let me go get my spew jar. I keep it right next to that other jar that I need. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Zach, you always make me laugh, man. I don't know about the rest of the people in chat, but you make me laugh at least. That's gotta count for something. Oh. Chespin says he's about to pass out. in an hour, and he said it like an hour ago. Weak. No, Block Boy, just do the hold order. So if you place another order, do the hold order, because you've already paid the $6 shipping, so you're good unless you go above 8 ounces, which you got room for that now. For the shipping that you paid already, you could fit another, like, if you do another 5, 10, 15 packs, you can fit all that for just the hollows and up. Shit, did you? I didn't see that. Yeah, I did not see it. I'll take a look, and if need be, then I can hook you up on free shipping next time. Or something to give you some store credit. I apologize, man. If you paid the shipping each time last time, I did not see that, so. Yeah, I'll definitely look. I'll make sure you get hooked up for that. Some fashion. Yeah, the hold order option is there is like, one, either you're building up a bag before you pay shipping, or two, you've already paid shipping and we're building the rest of your bag. That's what that hold order option is for. Bailey says, I showed you French Star Me. Wait, are you saying that you didn't make me laugh, Valen? I mean, you made me laugh. When I said I don't know about the other people in chat, I was talking about Zach R making you guys laugh. Not other people in chat making me laugh. Just to clarify that. Feel like some of his Dr. Phil tangents get a little bit weird sometimes. Well, I think it's been more than that. Wait, isn't there a stream that we privated wasn't it last July 4th? I think we privated a stream because Zakar would not stop sending Tangias about Optimus Gooner's dick. Okay, yeah, my bad on the confusion there, Block Boy, but yeah, I don't want to charge. I don't want to charge you more than it costs me to ship. So like, the different shipping tiers are just there so that if you're placing an order once, then you can grab it or whatever. You know what I mean? I guess you don't know what I mean, but if you have any questions about the shipping in the future, feel free to let me know, and I'll make sure that we get you taken care of. Yeah, let me look that up right now though, at your past orders.
Zach Ryserius asked me, hey David, if Spupa can use string shot, would that be considered a money shot? Do you believe it possessed the capability to become an 8-roper before final evolution? Good heavens no. The Spupa's string shot is purely for defense and mobility. To suggest otherwise is, well, utterly ridiculous. It will evolve into the majestic Vivillon. End of story.
Okay, yeah, Black Boy, you you did pay some extra shipping last time, so you want a couple extra packs of Perfect Order, or do you want me to give you free shipping on your next batch of stuff? You let me know what you want me to do. Packs fine. All right, I'll toss you these 2 extra packs. Sure, I think that's on the store. Make a dream box. Okay. All right, man. Thank you very much for going in. See if we can get you some exits here. Perfect Order. Nothing in the first one. And second one also, unfortunately, a dud. Well, I tried. It's alright though, you're saving up your luck for the Mega Dream. I believe in you. Alright, Mega Dream, what we got? Teeny Lumball.
Hello,
Dark.
David. While I do appreciate your vast knowledge of nature, I have a simple question for you. Would you rather eat a wild spupa or chew on a trained Bulbasaur? Good heavens, Zach. Neither option is particularly appealing. A wild spupa with its unknown diet could be riddled with parasites, and a trained Bulbasaur? Utterly unethical. Perhaps a nice plate of ethically sourced mushrooms instead.
Ethically sourced mushrooms?
It seems AI David Attenborough took the high road with their answer. But let's be real here. Neither option sounds like a gourmet meal, does it? A wild spupa with parasites? Yummy. And a Bulbasaur. That's like chewing on a walking salad with feelings. They could have just said, how about a nice roast beef instead? Speaking of which, we have the meats. Arby's, we have the meats.
I feel like, why did he need to, he emphasized that. We have the meats. No, I mean, like, literally, Arby's, we got the meats. Ethan's Mag Cargo. Not gonna lie, I actually did have Arby's this week. I'm not really much of a fan of Arby's, but I don't know, I was feeling a roast beef sandwich, and it kind of hit. Oh, and that's part of the other reason why, Sheila. The app had it was spend $5, you get any size curly fry for $1. I was like, all right, I guess I can go for some curly fries. Hops, Phantom, and we got Ends, PP up. Followed up with the Mega Halucha, Mega Attack Rare. Blockboy says you had some Arby's tonight. Dude, it's been, before this week, it's been years since I had Arby's. Arby's is definitely like, I don't know why, but it's always been kind of like one of my lower tier fast food places for me. But I will say, after going there for the roast beef sandwich that I had, I might go back a little bit more. It was pretty good. Opswulu, Opsacion. We got the Surfer, SIR. All right, SIR coming out. Mega Dream, unfortunately, not one of the Mega Pokemon. It's Surfer Guy, but we will take it. Hopefully, at the very least, Black Boy, he's something that you need for your collection. You're trying to master the set. Cynthia Spirit Tomb. Chespin. I have no idea what Lion's Choice is. That's got to be a Missouri thing. Well, Black Boy says it's his first time going in 2-3 years to Arby's. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you how long it's been since the last time I had Arby's before this week. I used to hit them up every once in a while when they used to have the Euros deal. They would do like 2 euros for $5 or something like that, but that was like 5 or 6 years ago. I'm not a particular fan of the Euros, but 2 of them for $5, I mean, you can't beat that. I would definitely rather go to like an actual diner to get a Euro. Third rare for the box, we got Dreepy. I mean, Chespin, that's any food though. Like that's why food, when you go to eat out, giggity. You go to like any restaurant, and like it's just, that's how they make food taste so good when you go to restaurants. Just salt and butter. And it transforms like anything into like just delicious ass food. Entei and Arashi. Oh shit, Black Boy's got ads. Damn, Twitch. Right in the middle of a rip. "17 seconds, okay. It's also the reason why, it's like the same reason why like takeout Chinese is always better than like any kind of like frozen Chinese meal you can get or whatever at home for the most part, is because Chinese restaurants just use like a shit ton of MSG in their food, which is basically just like salt and meat flavor. Block Boy, you're back. All right. I don't think you missed anything. I'm pretty sure the box, I think you got all the hits out of here, so. Last pack. Reshi, Terrapagos, Pig Knight Friend Ball, and a Gardevoir. Alright, Block Boy. Main hits for that box, you got Dreepy, Cynthia Spiritomb, Ends PP Up, Ethan's Mad Cargo, Surfer SIR, and Mega Halucha Mega Attack Rare. I apologize about the 2 packs of Perfect Order. You know what? We'll give you Block Boy, I'm going to toss you a Drapion, our rare from Perfect Order, alright? One more little hit for you. No problem, homie. Thank you very much for coming through again and grabbing some stuff out the store.
This one time, way before the Empire and all of its imperial fleets, I was but a surfer. I surfed the waves and smoked many joints. This one time I was so high that I communicated with a dolphin. The dolphin told me, one day you will become something great.
My journey had begun. I was sent.
Is he whispering?
Activated. By the way, did you ever hear about the guy who believed dolphins were trying to have sex with him?
Wait, he is whispering. What the hell happened? His voice just like... What? He like really enunciated that something great, and then he like lost his voice. Let me get Tangia back up. We'll try to replay that without the music. Chad Gamer, I don't scam anybody. So, you know, man, I don't weigh my packs. I don't repacks. I don't scan packs. You can say whatever you want to say, but I run a tight business and a legit ship. I'm not selling to kids. And I ain't worried about your kids getting some packs, so...
This one time, way before the Empire and all of its imperial fleets, I was but a surfer. I surfed the waves and smoked many joints. This one time I was so high that I communicated with a dolphin. The dolphin told me, one day you will become something great.
It was then that I knew what I would become.
He's whispering so quiet. I can't even hear without the music.
I was set. Gunner mode activated. By the way, did you ever hear about the guy?
Hold on, where's the volume level?
Dolphin
Wait, where is the volume level? I remember we turned it down because of the jump scares. That's so weird how his voice did that though. Text to speech. I don't see the volume option. Wait, yeah, where'd it go? Unless that is the volume option. Overlay settings, it says volume's at 100% volume, so I think I don't know, I think just something broke there, dude. Zach says the whole voice changed to another person. I can't hear it too well because I've got my speaker kind of quiet so it's not echoing back through the mic. So maybe you guys can hear it a little bit better, but to me, when he goes whisper mode, I can only like hear like a couple words every once, like a couple words out of those last few sentences he says. See, you know what's funny, Andres, is he didn't even have the well, Chespin hit him. So I guess he didn't have the balls to stick around, but I don't know, it's so weird that like guy doesn't know me at all. He comes in here, people like you that's scamming children. The fuck I ever scammed a kid, dude? Anybody here ever see me scam a kid before? Fucking idiots. Shit like pisses me off when people act like that. Oh, you sell cards. You sell cards when when the hobby's popular, so you must be a scammer. Even though I was selling cards for years before the hobby got fucking popular again. Like, yeah, bro. I don't know, that type of shit pisses me off. You want to say like, you know, obviously I know I'm charging over MSRP. My bad. I'm sorry. Here, but let me show you guys something. I don't know if I've ever showed you guys this. No, I know, but like, there's so many people out there, like on Reddit. PokeCrystal, thank you very much for the $50 super chat. There's so many people out there on Reddit and shit, and just in general that are like, oh, stores be scamming you, they're charging you over MSRP. Great, it doesn't want to load. There we go. All right. Here's what I have to pay to my distributor after. Well, not even after the first round, because I've only had one allocation before. And I've never had another allocation before, after that. Here's what I have to pay to Gold River distributors. You can look this up online. You can go to the official Pokemon website and see that Gold River Distributors is an official distributor of Pokemon. And they get this shit straight from Pokemon to sell to me and other people. This is what they charge after the initial release of products. If you want a case of Pokeball tins that are supposed to retail for $15 a piece, you have to pay them $15 a piece plus shipping. You want Charizard tins? I gotta pay $30 per Charizard tin. You want Ascended Heroes mini tins? I gotta pay $195 for 10 tins plus shipping. You want 151 mini tins from these guys? $600 for a display of mini tins. 10 mini tins of 151, $600, $60 a tin. Look at this, they're charging the same price that Walmart charges for Journey Together bundles. Except Walmart gives you free shipping. 2 packs of Ascended Heroes, $23 per. Journey Together ETBs, almost 100. You guys see that? Black Bolt ETBs, $110 a piece. Scarlet Violet Destined Rivals, almost $200. That's what I have to pay. And I didn't get allocated any of this perfect order shit. So you see these booster boxes for 95 and the ETBs, whatever. I didn't get any of that shit. Because they said that I didn't spend enough money with them to qualify for any of perfect order shit. Oh yeah, and the first illustration boxes through them are $45 a piece now. So when you go to a card shop and you tell them, bro, you're selling this shit for too much, that's the fucking reason they gotta sell it for that much. You think I like charging people like fucking $10 a pack? No. Especially not when when I'm only making a couple dollars per pack. If that. Yeah, I know. I just want to show that if he's still here, he's probably not here. But for the rest of y'all, that's my transparency. I've always kept it real with every single one of you guys. I don't lie about the prices I get shit for. Every once in a while, I get a come up. It helps me make a little extra money, but that's the prices that I got to deal with. So Faded, I mostly know. It's been a while since we have somebody coming to here spouting some shit like that, but you guys know I do my best to take care of you. You guys know I do my best to keep my prices as fair as possible. And I hook you guys up wherever I can, so. I don't know, it's just the whole like scamming children thing that like hit a nerve with me. It's like, bro, I don't even know no kids. I mean, Chespin is a kid by our standards, Faded, but he ain't no kid. Block Boy, you going in on 2 more perfect order picks. They're due. I would definitely say there's due. I think before you came in, we hit like one or maybe one art rare out of these and a full art. Some EXs, but there's definitely some hits left. Waiting to be pulled. Let's see if these 2 packs got it for you, son. Tyrant and Aurorus. Second pack, we got Snivy, Aegislash, and Electrus. Brah. Maybe it was the next 2 packs you had a good feeling of. Elsie, I'd say there's some decent cards. It's not a set. It's not a set that has like Charizard or like a ton of popular Pokemon in it, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't have good cards. Is it going to be a set that's on like Destined Rivals and Ascended Heroes level, Prismatic Evolutions level? No. It's more a set that's more kind of like on Journey Together, Shrouded Fable level. But I think this set was probably going to be doomed because it came out in the same slot as Journey Together last year, right? So Journey Together last year was sandwiched between Prismatic and Destined. Two banging ass sets. Journey was kind of destined to fail. This set came out between Ascended and what is going to be the Greninja set for the next set. So I feel like this set was kind of destined to kind of not be as hype either. You haven't seen the full lineup? I can show that off for you. Let me... Top hit is the Gold Zygarde. Then you got the Mega Zygarde, the Meowth, Rose's Encouragement, Mega Clefable, and Mega Starmie. And then just Synth bringing up the bottom of the SIRs. Art rare wise, Clefairy's definitely top hit for the art rares. Rallis kind of there. Dedenne. Oh, Dedenne is second best art rare in the set. I didn't know that. So yeah, nothing super crazy like some of the past few sets that we've seen, but still some nice cards regardless. Definitely a lot of playable cards in this set though. I know Meowth is pretty playable. Obviously, Pokepad. The energies are going to come into handy for certain decks if you're running those. I think there was another EX that was kind of playable in this set too. I don't think it was Starmie, right? Zygarde is kind of hard to play because he takes so many energies. But he does kind of smack, though, especially if you're lucky on those coin flips. You can get him to 5. Yeah, I mean, I still say there's some nice cards in the set. It's just not a Charizard, Gengar, Pikachu set. So, unfortunately, those are the sets that always perform the best because Gen 1ers. Greg says Zygarde smacks. He does smack, but it definitely looks like you need a little bit of luck, at least for the second move, that Nullifying Zero. For each of your opponent's Pokemon, you flip a coin. If it lands on heads, it does 150 damage to that Pokemon. So potentially you could smack for, what, 5 bench Pokemon plus 1 active. You could potentially smack for 900 damage spread across all Pokemon, but that's also getting lucky on every coin flip. He does have a card that gives him an extra ability too. One of these bulk cards. Was it the cell or the core memory? Core memory. If you got this on your Zygarde for 4 energies, he can hit for 350, but then he discards all energy. So that could smack 2, potentially one hitting most Pokemon, even stage 3 EXs. There's only a couple Pokemon that got 360 or more HP. And he is a basic too, so you don't need to worry about evolving him. He is a basic Pokemon, so I think it just comes down to energy acceleration for him for being super usable. What's that? I don't think we looked at that rock energy. What does that do? Because that might be the key to being able to get a lot of energy on him kind of quick. Rock energy is prevents all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to this fighting Pokemon. Wait, what? Oh, effects of attacks. Okay, so it doesn't prevent damage, it prevents effects. Okay. I was about to be like, wait, what? So fighting types just can't die? LC, yes. If you would still like to get into that, you're more than welcome to. Pool Gamer, I use Square. So Square kind of like gives you like they give you the blueprint and everything. Like I don't actually have to make the website. I can pick from a couple different styles of how everything is like set up and laid out, but I don't have to actually like make it. All right, Block Boy, two more. Two more. All right. Yeah, kind of like that, Cool Gamer. Yeah, it's made for businesses that want to sell stuff online but don't want to take the time to like make their own personal website or like find like a custom solution. I actually, my day job, I work as a web developer, but I don't want to do that for this job too. So, yeah. I deal with coding and making websites and dealing with all that shit enough as is. Block Boy says, how do 3-pack battles work? So you buy 3 packs of any English set that you want, Block Boy, and then whoever gets the best pull out of their 3 packs will take home everybody else's hits. So if you get the most valuable pull out of your 3 packs, then you take home everybody else's. Basically reverses it up in their packs. But if you do not get the best pull and your pulls are cheaper than the others, then you lose everything. Talonflame art rare. There you go, buddy. DG works in the back end. You know it, baby. Well, I guess second pack. Technically last pack. Again. Talonflame. Nose Pass. And, well, I guess you got a dupe Drapion now, dude. Well. Alright, well, those 2 packs had the hits in there for you, Block Boy. 2 art rares. One being the Talonflame. And the other being the Drapion. Ruchi Papa says, Pokemon cards are the best. Have a good day. You too. Alright, Block Boy, there you go. Drapion and Talonflame. Yeah, that's the one that I gave you. I'll tell you what, I'll swap it out for something else. I know it's not like a art rare. Do you still need a Starmie from the set at least? Get you an EX. I think this is the only other dupe I have for Perfect Order. Oh, well, I do have the Rosa, but she's a little bit too much. So I'll give you the Starmie if you want. I think this is like $1. Okay. I mean, Chespin, if you're wondering, like, for the giveaway sheet, it doesn't really matter. Just swap out on the giveaway sheet Drapion for Mega Starmie EX. That's all you gotta do. But if you're wondering, I gave him the one that he pulled. And I took the one that I donated back. LC says, forgot to put it for the battle. If it's 3 packs, I'll pretty much assume it's for the battle. And I'll always ask too if I need some clarification, so. That was English, Shin. English from Perfect Order. It doesn't have to be Perfect Order Poke Crystal, but I don't think we're restricting it tonight. Since I would say, personally, I would say most of the pricing on Perfect Order right now is pretty fair. I don't think any of the cards are like super inflated like some other sets be coming out, you know? Like how Charizard and Phantasmal was like $2,000 on release day. I'd say most of the Perfect Order cards are pretty fair. So if you want to use Perfect Order for the 3-pack battle, you guys are more than welcome to do that. I don't have a problem with it. I don't think MSP is going to have a problem with it. I don't think anybody in the battle currently is going to either. So I mean, I would say the Clefairy might have a little bit of an advantage, but that's just because it's a smaller set and it might be easier to hit that Clefairy. And for an art rare, it's a pretty expensive art rare at the moment, but everything else seems pretty balanced. Damn, wait, is running another ad on Twitch again already? Hasn't been 30 minutes since it just ran ads. When Blockboy was just saying that he was in an ad. Has it? Maybe it has been. Twitch running more ads, yeah. I gotta get better at making sure that I manually run ads on Twitch, like when I take breaks and stuff, instead of it just, because I've got it set up so it just runs ads like every 30 minutes. But if I manually run the ads when we're not doing shit, then they won't randomly pop up in the middle of when we are doing shit, so. Well, Shin, you're a member, so you don't get ads. If you're a member on Twitch, they don't play you ads, so. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Unless they changed that when they came out with Twitch Turbo. Because I know Twitch Turbo is like YouTube Premium kind of shit. Verazzo, you can check out the website. It's pinned at the top of chat. Or if you, I can drop it for you too. You can grab packs or whatever you like off the store, and then shipping would really depend on where you're at. If you're in the US, you can grab the shipping when you're at checkout. Should be fine with the $6 shipping as long as you're not taking a bunch of bulk. But you would also be able to place an order. There's a hold order selection, and we can figure out the shipping when you're done. Watch your VN jumping into making some coffee, Antonio. That's what's up. Beta says, yeah, you don't get ads if you're subbed on Twitch. That's what I thought. So the Twitch Turbo then is just like YouTube Premium, but for every channel, even if you don't have a subscription to, you just don't get ads. Yeah, Las Vegas, yeah, it's pretty much the same shipping cost no matter where you are in the US. So yeah, if you're just grabbing like a handful of packs and you're just taking your reverses and up, then the $6 shipping should be more than enough. For reference, $6. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Hold on. And we're back. That was weird. The $6 shipping. Basically that, yeah. You basically get like a full one of these bags. So like that many cards and a couple top loaders for $6. See, and you know what? That's what I like to hear, Verazo. The contrasts between that comment and the comment that we had 15 minutes ago. Night and day. Yeah, Black Boy, we kind of wait to try to get as many people into the battle as possible, and then we run it, so... but it is going on 3 o'clock, so we'll probably put in last call for that now. I think we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then when I come back, we'll probably run it. So, if anybody else wants in that 3-pack pack battle, feel free to jump in now. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until tomorrow. So, I'm going to take a quick break, go use the bathroom, get a drink of water. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. In the meantime, if anybody wants to jump in on the store, queue is pretty much open, minus, I think there might be a couple small orders that came through, but I think it's mostly just for the battle. Yeah. So feel free to jump in, and we'll run the battle when I get back, and anything else as well. So, what am I eating for breakfast, Antonio? Dude, I don't think I'm having breakfast, Antonio, tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be sleeping until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so I guess if you call that breakfast when I wake up, I have no idea. I don't think that far ahead, man. I am going to smash my leftover Mexican after stream, though. I got some birria tacos, and I don't think I'm saying that right. Birria. I apologize to any Spanish speakers out there that I'm butchering that. And I got like half of a big ass burrito. Because Brimstone, I'm the shit, and you're just some dude on the internet. BRB.
slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit.
the dark, we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light, embrace the beauty of the night. In the dark, we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light, embrace the beauty of the night. In the dark, we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light, embrace the beauty of the night. Come join the dark side. Welcome to our misfit light. Leave your fears and take my hand. In the shadows we will stand.
All right. Baraza, thank you very much for going in. Block Boy, thank you for going in on the battle. Same to Crystal and LC. Baraza will do your bundle first. And we will do the battle after that. And Baraza, what would you do you just want hollows in up here? Or do you want your bulk? The 2026 box, Michael? That's what you're talking about? Okay. Oh shit, Michael, I gotta put you down for buyer spots, because I don't think I got you last Saturday, because it was a pay me later kind of thing, so I think that's correct. What's up, Dick Suze? Alright, Verazo, good luck. 6 packs of Mega Evolution out of a booster bundle. And I don't think I've seen you in chat yet, but let me know if you want bulk or you just want hollows. Good luck, good luck. Starting out with the Risky Ruins, a Sobble, and a Mega Lucario EX. Doing alright, man. Doing alright. Couple people I think showing up in the short stream trying to bring down my vibe, but they ain't gonna stop me. It's alright though, we're gonna have to deal with that. Yo, we got an SIR coming out for you, Verazo. The Mega Kangaskhan SIR for you, dude. Let's go. Hey, you ain't gotta do all that, Dick Seuss. We'll kill him with kindness, all right? Let's go, Verazo, though. Congrats on that. Yes, Verazo, I'm sorry if you didn't hear me. I said we would knock out your bundle before we did the battle, so this is your booster bundle, yeah. Sorry for any confusion there. I know I said we would do the bundle or the battle first when I came back, but you got more people jumping in. I figured we'd you're the only person that doesn't have a battle order at the moment, so figure we knock that out first. All right, next pack up with the reboots and a Raikou. Oh, you're all good, dude. The only question that I do have for you, though, which I think you missed, is do you just want the reverse hollows and hollows and up? Obviously, the hits. Or do you want the bulk as well? If you want the bulk, you can have it. Hey, well, you know what, Dick Suze? That's not a bad thing, man. That means I'm reaching and spreading the joy of Pokemon to people all around the world, bro. And that's what's up. Premium power. And we got the 4 Night Stretcher as well. Not bad. Browser says, the start on your collection's nice, dude. Well, if you have any questions about collecting, feel free to ask. Both me and my chat are pretty good at answering questions. I'm a collector myself. I might run a store and everything, but I'm in the trenches with y'all. I love to collect, so. Hey, well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for putting your trust in me. All right, let's see if we can get you another hit or two here. Second to last pack, we got Stonejourner, the Shuckle, a Kyogre. Want to build a Dragonite PC? Now that is going to be a daunting task for you, Verazo, if you're just starting out, but it is a good goal, though. There are some pretty expensive Dragonite cards out there. But a lot of them are pretty cool, so. Alright, coming up though, we got your last pack magic. You got 1 EX, 1 full art with the Night Stretcher, and you hit the SIR Kangaskhan. Let's see if we can finish it up with one more hit. Graphi, Crawdont, Iron Defender, Solrock, Yveltal. One more hit with the Shroodle Art Rare. All right, not bad. That was actually a pretty good bundle, man. That was a pretty good bundle. 4 hits out of 6 packs. All right, all in all, you got the Mega Lucario EX, the Shroodle Art Rare, Night Stretcher Full Art, and the Kangaskhan SIR. Oh, and you are a first-time buyer too, so let me toss you a little something here. I'll give you a choice. Browser, which one would you like? We got the 4 Quaquaval from Paldean, sorry, not Paldean, Paldea Evolved. Or we have the Japanese Lycanroc Art Rare from Battle Partners, which is Japanese Journey Together, pretty much. Which one would you like? Left one, the duck. You got it, sir. All right, and then as far as shipping goes, the $6 shipping would cover all this. So you'd be good with that. I think you might even be able to fit a couple more packs in there for the $6 shipping if you would like to grab it. Don't feel like you have to, though. As far as shipping and holding your bag goes, though, I do hold your bag for up to 6 months. At which point you either need to pay shipping or figure something else out. So if you want to wait, I will also be streaming tomorrow. If you want to grab a couple more packs tomorrow too, that would work. Or next weekend, whatever it might be. That way you get the most bang for your buck when it comes to the shipping. Or if you just want to grab the $6 shipping right now, this will be shipped out on probably Tuesday. Usually we package up mail on Monday, ship it out on Tuesday for the most part. Yeah, in general, Umbreon is my favorite. Vixus. Charizard was my favorite when I first started this, but my boy that streams with me, his favorite's also Charizard, and we can't have two people on the channel with the same favorite Pokemon, so I picked another. Honestly, I don't know. Umbreon's kind of grown on me. Okay, so Verazzo too with that. If you're going to pick up another pack or two, you can pick up the $6 shipping when you go to checkout. Otherwise, there's a shipping tab on the website that you can just buy the $6 shipping and then just make sure you select the hold order on that. So that way you're not like double dipping on the shipping. Michael, thank you very much for the gifted membership, homie. Going out to Hoenn Heroes. Yo, I kind of like that name, Hoenn Heroes TCG. It's kind of a dope name. I ain't that creative. I think we're back. Yeah, dude. So, what's really kind of put it in the coffin for me about needing to replace this streaming PC is that I was downstairs using my old PC the other day, or like last night, and it's like crazy like how fast shit opens on there. And like this PC struggles to like open stuff all the time. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this PC, but it's gotta go. I don't know, man. No, it's not you, Sheila's. Unfortunately, like this computer is just dying, dude. It's been dying since the day I got it, but it used to never like fuck up too much when I was streaming. And now it's fucking up all the time when I stream, so... Oh. Unfortunately, a computer is definitely a big expense right now with how expensive everything with computing's got. RAM, storage, video cards. The last thing that I have not tried yet for this PC is to do like a complete fresh install of Windows and like delete everything, but I really do not want to do that. I really don't want to delete everything off this computer, but I don't think I have a choice. It's got to happen. Which sucks. I gotta find a decent like external SSD or something to copy everything to though, because I don't want to lose all my music and random shit that I got on this computer. Or necessary shit even at that. I don't know where we left off though. Where did I cut off? What was I in the middle of talking about when we froze? Anybody know? Michael with the gift of membership. I think it was saying I ain't creative enough to say my name's Hoenn Heroes TCG. I think that was like the last thing I said. Louis Franco Jr., what's up, dude? Like I said, shipping. I I think I got all that out before it froze. Verazzo, if you have any other questions on shipping, let me know. Yeah, I hold your bag for up to 6 months, so you are more than welcome to build your bag or box if you want to turn it into a box before we ship you out. You are a new customer, so I do understand if you want to get shipped out first. Make sure I'm legit. I promise you I am, but totally understandable, and you should be good. Yeah, I know it's a little bit confusing. It's set up like that so that people that come in every weekend can buy some packs here and there. They don't have to keep paying shipping over and over and over. So that's why it's set up like that. Yeah, you're good, man. So I would expect that you'll probably get a tracking number on Monday night. Expect it to actually be dropped off on Tuesday. If you're in Las Vegas, you might get it on Friday or Saturday next week. Yeah, if you want to buy more, you're more than welcome to. And like I said, you should be able to fit at least a couple more packs in there before you go over the shipping. If you do go over the shipping, then it'll just be a couple more bucks to upgrade your package to a pound. All right. As far as that, let me check one more time, see if anybody else got into the battle. Okay, nobody else. So, our 3-pack battle tonight consists of Master Set Plug with 3 Surging Sparks, Sheilas with 3 Mega Evolution, Crystal with 3 Perfect Order, LC with 3 Perfect Order, Blockboy with 3 Perfect Order, and Michael with a Pokemon Day Box, which is 2 Phantasmal, 1 Mega Evolution. Is there anybody that is supposed to be in the battle that you have not heard their name called? I mean, LC depends on your definition. Do they own the cards in their package anymore? Or I've got a couple packages downstairs that I've been holding it for over a year, and they're about to be reclaimed. I'd say there's been a couple that have gone on for a year with like consistent small purchases and stuff, but I would say it's somewhere in the range of 6 months to a year. Those couple packages I got downstairs, they got some decent cards in there, so I'm trying to give them an opportunity to contact me back and pay for shipping or claim them, but I can't get a hold of the couple people. I've messaged on Discord, I've sent in emails, they don't respond. I don't know what to do at that point. Michael says he held my package for a while. I think it's the other way around, Michael. All right, here we go. Kicking off the battle. We got Master Set Plug up. Good luck to all the battlers. See if we can have a nice clean battle. Get a couple good hits for somebody. Here we go. MSP. Zangoose. Drillbur. Skeletorch. You know what? We'll do one more giveaway for the night too. All right, one last giveaway opened up. Feel free to jump in, exclamation ECKO if you'd like to go in. Nothing in pack 2. Hey, well, you know what, Michael? I'm a gentleman, dude. What can I say? And nothing out of it. Oh, you know what, MSP? That's why you didn't pull no hits. I forgot to take... Forgot to hit the fireball before we opened up your packs, dude. Sad. Alright, well, everybody except for MSP. Cheers to you guys. Cheers to MSP too. I love you, MSP. Thank you, man. I'm sorry. Nothing in the packs. Everybody else that's in the battle, though, I wish you the best of luck. As a reminder, if you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with Dark Echo on this Friday night or Saturday, depending on where you are in the world. Much love, everybody. Let's have some more fun. Pull a couple more fire hits for the night. Cheers. All right, Sheilas, you are up with 3 Mega Evolution packs. Right now, pretty much guaranteed to take the lead if you get a hit. I hope that didn't just jinx it, but... Let's see some EXs, Sheilas. No, Lunatone. Oh, no else. Damn, dude, that's tough, bro. Low Punny, Graphite, and Yveltal. Wait, so Elsie, how did that work? It, like, everybody, like, pulled a random slab or something like that? And whoever pulled the best slab win? You know, that's an interesting... You know, if that's how it worked, that's an interesting idea. I could maybe whip something like that up. Oh, Sheilas, I'm sorry. Nothing for you either. Well, Sheilas, on the bright side, you didn't pull any EXs, so you kind of got what you asked for. Don't at me. Coming up next to the plate is Crystal NL. All right, Crystal with the perfect order. We definitely need a hit, though. It's a sad battle so far. Come on. Really, dude? Come on, Crystal. Come on, Crystal. Last pack. Servine. Wow. Brother. You know what? The good battle streak had to end at some point. We've had some good battles like the past 2 or 3 weeks. I think this is where the buck stops. Crystal says, bruh. Bruh. All right, LC, how about you? Can you get a hit? Anybody want to get a hit? There's a hit, LC. You got the rat. Rat is $3.66. All right, let's see if we can bump up that lead just a little bit. Mega Clefable EX. Don't think that's going to bump it up. But Another hit to add to the pool. Alright, and last pack magic for LC. Spritzy. Pokepad reverse. And a dugong. Honestly, right now, that Eradicate. Does the Pokepad take the lead? It might. Might be close. 77 cents. No. All right, Eradicate's still holding it down. $3.66. 2 contestants left. First one is Block Boy. 3 more perfect order. I mean, Sheila's, it wouldn't surprise me because we've had stuff like that happen before. Don't underestimate the playable cards. Block Boy, you got Salazzle EX. Block Boy says, "Get me in there." Another EX. Oh, but it's a full art. Mega Skarmory. I think that might be lead. I want to say this is $4.50. $5 on the high end. 601. Oh, shit. Banger. All right, LC, your rat's out. Skarmory's in. Excuse me. Last pack for Block Boy. You got the Chien Pao and Dartrix. All right, Block Boy, you got a decent lead. But you do got to survive against one more contestant, Mr. Michael 687 with the Pokemon Day box. Michael, I'm guessing that you're not donating the promo, correct? Or coin. You sure, Michael? You got that promo and you got the coin? If you want to keep them, you are more than welcome to, man. I don't make people toss their promos into the battle if they don't want to. All right, Michael's being generous. He's tossing the Pikachu promo and the Pikachu coin into the pack battle winner pool. And he's got 2 packs of Phantasmal, 1 pack of Mega Evolution. Good luck. $6.01 is the price to beat. Can he do it? Mega Evolution rolling through with a Mega Lucario. Phantasmal Flames. Dawn Reverse. Ah, Chessman was just talking about the Dawn, but it's a full art. Nothing. Like I says, Zard SAR. I mean, the gold Charizard that we hit, Pokechaser, came out of these boxes, Michael. It's possible. Last pack magic for Michael and for the battle. Water Energy. Ghastly. Nimble. Poliswai. Bolton's Booty. Dawn. Seviper. Gramble. Low Kicks. And a Jigglypuff. Ah. Michael, that did not do it. Damn, son. That means Block Boy. Block Boy is the wiener. Unfortunately, not a ton of huge bangers from that, but you did get some nice cards, Block Boy. You're going home with the Mega Clefable, the Pikachu donated by Michael, so do make sure you say thank you for that, because he donated that. Salazzle, Mega Lucario, you want it with the Full Art Skarmory, and you got the Raticate Art Rare as well from Perfect Order. I will say with that, Black Boy, I think that's going to put you above the 8 ounces, so you might need to pick up a little bit additional shipping. Yeah, because that was like 7 ounces. Or you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Black Boy, I got you, man. I got you. I'll handle it. Honestly, I think I still owe you a couple bucks because you paid shipping on like all 4 of those orders last week, 3 or 4 orders. So honestly, I think I owed you a couple more bucks anyway, so I'll cover it. Congrats though, dude. Again, sorry there wasn't anything too crazy in there, but we had a few hits, a few decent hits. We'll take it. All right, and let's run this giveaway. Please make sure that you are entered. If you would like to enter, exclamation ECKO in chat, spelled like this. Exclamation echo, like the name. If you would like to win some free cards. I mean, it can be fun, Black Boy. It can be a little bit disappointing if you pull something that you need for your collection and then get sniped by somebody that pulls something better, but it can be fun. I jump into some here and there. I jumped into quite a few battles a couple weeks ago, but I got burned. Especially because we were going in on Prismatic, dude. I got my ass kicked. But that's the name of the game, man. I mean, hopefully what you're betting on is hopefully you pull something good and take home some other good hits too. I mean, it's a risk, but it's got some high rewards if you do. She says, the Prismatic Booster Bundle. Yeah, I think were you here for one of those, Sheilas? I think you were. I was going in with the 3-packs though. But yeah, I got my ass kicked out of those. Kendall, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Yo, wait, did we hit? We're 3 follows away from 2,500 on Twitch. We're almost there. We're almost there. Black Boy, I know how you feel, man. It's just, it's tough because Prismatic's a tough set, man. And the reason why Prismatic feels so tough is because it's like either you hit an SIR and it's a decent SIR, or you don't hit anything pretty much. There's no middle ground with Prismatic. Most of these other sets, it's like, oh, there's a nice art rare. Or like there's some nice full arts or something, but Prismatic is just like evolution or shit. I mean, the Palafin that you pull was kind of cool. I do like that Palafin because it is based off of the Fist of the North Star anime. It's the same. They brought in the artist that did Fist of the North Star anime and manga to do that Palafin, so it's kind of cool. It's not like the craziest, biggest hit, unfortunately, but it's a cool card, at least. And if you don't know what Fist of the North Star is, Fist of the North Star is like a martial arts kind of anime manga. The most famous thing that you'll probably recognize from that is the Nani, where the guy goes Nani and Owarida, which is you're already dead or some shit like that. And then the high screech sound. So if you know that meme or that sound effect, that's where that's from.
Woke up feeling like a shiny spawn. Luck turned on like a Donkey Kong. Pearls in the sea, shots in my palm. Pulled a full art, now I'm feeling calm. Pack on pack, it's a ritual. Hit that clam like a spiritual.
I think the timer went off. You know, I'm gonna run the 30-second timer again because I was blabbing too much to hear it. So we'll listen carefully this time. If you do win this giveaway, though, you can pick from either Pokemon cards, Dragon Ball cards, One Piece cards, or Waifu cards. So you have an option. If you win this giveaway, you can pick one of those 4. If you are a member or subscriber on Twitch, you will get 3 cards. If you are not, you will get 2 cards. All right, good luck, everybody. Shinritsu winning again, and we got Pokey Crystal. And you know, Crystal. Gonna stick to Crystal NL for you, because I think that's what I got you under right now. What kind of cards would you two like? Pokemon for Crystal, Pokemon for Shin. All right, you guys got it. Good luck to both of you. All right, Shinritsu. Damn, with the full art streak, Shin. Full art Latias from Surging Sparks. Hops Wooloo from Battle Partners Japanese. And we got the Ghastly promo from Ascended Heroes 2 packs. Not bad, Shin. Crystal, you got the full art Miraidon from Scarlet Violet Base. The Twerking Glaceon from Chinese Gem 2. And a Toad's Cool art rare from Scarlet Violet Base as well. Crystal, you can re-roll one of those cards if you like. You gonna keep all of them? All right. Thank you very much, Crystal, and thank you, Shin. Congrats, you two. And we got Verazzo coming back up with a Mega Dream box. All right, Verazzo, sir, I got 3 boxes of Mega Dream left. I will let you pick which one you want. You can just let me know if you want left, middle, or right. Gonna go middle. You got it? Feeds you a Dragonite. I don't know. We've hit the gold Dragonite on Mega Dream. I don't know if we've hit the SIR. We did hit the English one last week though. Did hit that, so got that going. I'm sure we've had to have hit that Dragonite though. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? We'll hit it right now. How about that? We'll hit it right now. MSP. Block Boy won the battle with the 4 Mega Skarmory. Unfortunately, it wasn't a super high stakes battle, but Infatuated Segment with the follow-on twist. That sounds dirty, dude. What? Yo, I got an Infatuated Segment. Giggity. Alright, let's go. Good luck, Verazzo. Same thing here, Verazzo. Do you want your hollows? Or I'm sorry, do you want your bulk? The Japanese bulk? We got a Badu art rare. And Ethan's Ho-Oh. I ain't got no luck. I don't know, Soren. I think I got lots of luck. It just comes in spurts. That also sounded dirty phrasing. Iono's Kilowattrel and Cynthia's Garchomp. Okay, alright. You know what? I'll tell you what, Verazzo. I'll also cover this. I think it's going to go over the 8 ounces, but I'll cover this for you. I'm being a nice guy. Caught me a couple fireballs deep. Mega Scrafty. Hey, you know, it's fine, man. I mean, if you really want to help out, feel free to if you want to drop a membership or something on the channel, that gets you a couple perks. Helps me out in a separate way. But otherwise, I'm not gonna go through the trouble. It's fine. We got Zekrom art rare. That's a pretty good one. Second best art rare in the set. Psyduck is still... Honestly, the Psyduck from this set is still holding, like, pretty goddamn good value. It's like a $15 art rare. And for Japanese, that's kind of crazy. Black Boy. Well, you know, Black Boy, so here's the thing is I work Monday to Friday at my day job. And, you know, Fridays and Saturdays used to be my chill day when I used to be able to relax and shoot fireballs and participate in some other extracurricular activities as well. But so a portion of that has been implemented into the stream, but I definitely try not to like overdo it. Usually there's been a couple of times where we might have gotten a little bit crunk on stream, but usually we're having fun. Besides, like I told my wife, I was like, we got the Ultra Ball full art and the drag pulp. Like I told my wife, I was like, you know, I used to drink for free. Now people pay me to take shots. Like it says, insert buzzball. Oh yeah, yeah. The buzz balls is what does it usually. A couple times I've gone and got some buzz balls. Those things hit harder than they look, though, Michael. Man, they look very unassuming when you grab them at the store, but they're not when you drink them. Hotchcrow and Hops Zacian. Yeah, they are Verazzo. I think part of the problem is like, you know, you look at like a shot of Fireball and like they're kind of comparable on like alcohol percent levels, but I don't know, man. Those buzz balls hit harder than they look. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, still got some hits left in here. Hotchcrow coming up. Togekiss. Wurmple Love Ball. And we got Terrapagos EX. Hops Trevenant art rare. And our Mega Attack rare for the box is the Electros. Mega Attack rare Electros and Hops Trevenant. Well, that's definitely one of the comments of all time for sure. I think nobody but mods saw that comment, I'm pretty sure, but Alright, couple packs left. I think we've gotten all the guarantees from this box. Art rares, yeah, and the full art. Okay. Let's see if we're gonna get a bonus hit here. Magirna, the Pheasantipity EX. Alright, last pack magic. Come on, can we see an SIR? Tapu Koko, Lunatone, Rockets Tarantula. We got a regular Mega Dragonite EX finishing it up. We definitely are due for Mega Dream. We did hit a Surfer a little bit ago for... Who was that? Somebody. Damn, bro. Am I really forgetting? Who had the Mega Dream box earlier? can't read. Somebody had a Mega Drain box. We hit a surfer. Unfortunately, not the craziest thing, but... Russ says I wanted to Dragonite. Well, it is a Mega Dragonite, Ferrazzo. It's not one of the big hits, unfortunately. It's not the Mega Dragonite. But if Dragonite's still your favorite Pokemon or one of the hits that you wanted, it's still a nice little pickup. He says it's okay. Alright. Alright. Just so you know, too, Verrazzo, you said you're just getting into collecting, so you know that Japanese boxes come with guaranteed hits. In the box that you just opened up, you are guaranteed one of these types of cards, which is a full art like item or stadium card. 3 of the art rare type cards. And then you get 1 mega attack rare, which is this type of card. It'll have this type of like lettering on it. In Japanese, it's got English text. In English, it's got the Japanese text. So those are your guarantees, and then you have a chance at pulling an SIR. Surfer's still 119 out of 10. You can make your money back. I mean, true. True. English does not have any guarantees for Azure. Now, for the most part, when you open up like a newer English booster box, like something that was made in the Mega Evolution era or Scarlet Violet era, the boxes are seeded in some kind of fashion that you will get like an average amount of hits, but there's no guarantees. You could technically, which I mean, I don't think it's possible because I don't think Pokemon would put together a box like that, but it would be technically possible to open up a booster box in English and get absolutely nothing but hollows and reverses. And it could also be technically possible to open up a booster box and get 36 hits on every pack. But it's gonna more fall in the range of like, for the most part, for Scarlet Violet and Mega Evolutions, you're gonna get like 2 to 4 art rares, 2 to 4 full arts, probably somewhere around 6 to 8 regular EXs, and then you're pretty much, you have a shot at either getting like a gold or an SIR per box, pretty much. Not guaranteed. SIR pull rates out of English are usually like, they've been like 1 in like 70-ish kind of packs, so it's like 1 in 2 booster boxes, 1 in 2.5 booster boxes, somewhere around there. So Japanese can... It can feel better to open because there's guaranteed hits, but they just might not be as big or valuable as some of the English hits, that's all. Is an ETB worth it? ETBs are generally worth it. Get at least 1%, because then you get a nice little storage box to keep your cards in. You get some sleeves, you get dividers, a coin, you get a promo that you'll need, or you'll probably want the promo from the set. So usually an ETB, open at least one of them, but it shouldn't be, I would say it's not your main, like, ripping product. Straight effectiveness, you should be buying booster boxes. Even if the booster boxes might seem like they're a little bit more expensive, you're going to end up mostly with more hits on a consistent basis. You're going to end up with more hits out of a booster box than any other product. Ascended Heroes, that's basically the only way to go, though. So there are some sets, Ascended Heroes is one of them. They don't make booster boxes for that. So Ascended Heroes is a set that has Elite Trainer boxes, and then there's ancillary products like these things back here. These are premium poster collections. It's got 10 packs of Ascended, and it comes with a cool little promo and a poster. There's those, and then there's like mini tins, and there's gonna be some booster bundles coming out, but they don't make these per se. you can't buy a booster box that has 36 packs of Ascended Heroes. That's not available. There's 2 sets per year usually that they make that are ETB and special product only. And those generally come out in January and like July and August for English. Though they've been kind of like switching up the timeline. Ascended Heroes, they've been drawn out. So like the first products they released for Ascended Heroes came out in January. The ETBs came out in February. The posters just came out like last week or the week before. And then booster bundles don't come out until like April 20th or some shit. So... And then if you're wondering too, Ascended Heroes, this is basically the set you just opened, just in Japanese for Ascended Heroes. It's same cards pretty much. Ascended Heroes has got some additional cards in it too that they threw in. But otherwise, the same set. Lot Boy says, I got nothing for my Ascended Heroes ETB. I don't think I really got anything for my... Oh, wait, no, I did. I got the Psyduck. I hit the Psyduck out of my Ascended Heroes Pokemon Center ETB. Unfortunately, I don't think my promo is going to do that well, though. Have we sent that off yet? Oh, I still got that. That's already out of grading. That. Oh, jeez. Wait, damn, Valen, I forgot you pulled this, dude. Noir? She was at the bottom of the pile, bruh. And you were gonna trade her away for a Blanc. Believe you. We actually got some pretty good cards going on in this, that gold Charizard for Pokechaser. Oh wait, that's actually not going out. That's the trade. Black Boy says, wait, oh. I think you're talking about her, Black Boy. That is Spring Cleaning Soda from Nikkei. So it's a different TCG. Weiss Schwartz kind of focuses on animes and mangas. Yo, Verazo, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Thank you, man. Basically, the chases out of those are signature cards. They're signature cards of the voice actors that either do the voice in like the game or the anime. Nikkei is a mobile gacha game. And Nikkei is kind of... The idea behind Nikkei is, what if we made what if we made killer robots that fight wars, but then also made them hot chicks? That's the idea behind Nikkei. And then there's Azure Lane. Azure Lane is, what if we took historical World War II battleships and made them hot girls? That's Azure Lane. And then there's some other stuff. So yeah, that's why you'll see some of these Azure Lane ladies with weird names like Hindenburg. I mean, her name's kind of appropriate for all that, but Hindenburg was the name of like a ship that actually fought in like World War II. And they just basically, like I said, the whole idea is like, what if we turn these battleships into hot chicks? That was the idea. And you know what? It worked. Most of those games work. Honestly, you know what, chat? We need to figure out what the next big what if we made them into hot chicks game. All right. What can we make into hot chicks? What if we turn Dark Echo into a hot chick? Maybe. See, I got it. What if we turned food into hot chicks? I mean, I don't know, Verazzo. You don't have to convince me to eat bacon. I already eat that shit out. Now, if bacon was a hot chick, I'd be fatter than I already am. The maple syrup bottle? Bruh. Verazzo out here gooning to Aunt Jemima, bro. Hey, well, you know what? At least when you're done, Verazzo, at least you got an excuse for being sticky, all right? It's not me, it's the syrup bottle, all right? Let's see, I think this is a new customer. Who's the homie that placed a order for a Destin Rivals booster bundle? Can I get your YouTube or Twitch name, please? Gotcha, dude. Now is that Dade Made Cage? I think I'm saying that right, but let me know if you want to give me the hooked on phonics if it is incorrect. Feel free. All right, well, thank you very much for going in, man. I believe I've got these three up here. I do have another case sealed downstairs, but these are what I got up here. So if you want to pick left, right, or middle for me. Oh, my bad, Valen. Six buyer spots for this. Left. Oop. All right, good luck, man. Do you just want your reverse silos and up, or do you want the bulk as well? Damn, oh wait, Valen's just looking in. Valen's trying to get everybody to watch the French dub Starmie. You want the bulk? All right, you got it, sir. Best of luck. Alright, come on, Destined. We're so due for a Mewtwo, man. So due. Roserade in the first pack. Oh, Shios, I don't think you were here. Valen made me play the sound effect for that earlier. Or, well, he made me watch it, but... I didn't want to show the Pokemon clip on stream because I didn't want to get banned. Oh, yo, come on, Mewtwo. Come on, Mewtwo. Crobats. All right, we'll still take it. We'll still take it. Crobat SIR coming out for you. That's what's up. Pulling a couple SIR here late at night. Still can't, man. Valen, you sharing the only Garchomp. I'm the only Mewtwo. It's crazy. Like, we pulled like 4 Ho-Ohs, but we can't hit shit. We can't hit the other ones. I think that's it's either the second or third Crobat I think we pulled. Nose Pass. Rockets Boba Fett. It's a baddie kind of box, bro. Can we get you the full art too? Get you the whole goddamn set? We did do that before for somebody. I remember when out of Japanese boxes, there was somebody that we hit all 3 of the Crobats for out of like 2 or 3 boxes. Well, I guess the EX is kind of guaranteed out of those, but oh, who was that? Ooh, dude, the Blaziken AR too. Yo, nice bundle. Destined Rivals does not have any Dragonites. Destined Rivals has Team Rocket's Mewtwo, Team Rocket's Crobat, Team Rocket's Nidoking, Ethan's Ho-Oh, and Cynthia's Garchomp. Those are the main Pokemon pools as far as special art rares go. Honestly, Valen, I don't know. I'd have to look. It's what? Gloria Team Rocket was a year ago, right? Pretty sure Gloria Team Rocket came out like literally 1 year ago, almost to the week. I don't remember who it was, but he was excited because I think they all graded sequential 10s. I don't think we graded them for him, but he graded them. Chingling, bro, in a full art Persian? Fuck yeah. God, who was that? I feel like, Valen, I feel like I should remember the name, but I don't know, man. I'd have to look. I don't think we've seen him since then, though. I will say that. He was, yeah. I think he dipped out after that. He got all his bats and he dipped. All right, last pack magic for the bundle. Pretty goddamn good bundle so far, I'd say, in my opinion. Well, let's see if we can add one more hit to your tally. Lipard, Marty's Morgrim, Judgeman, and a Team Rocket Sneasel regular hollow. Alright. Bedade, not a bad bundle, sir. You got the Team Rockets Persian full art, Team Rockets Crobat regular EX, the SIR Team Rockets Crobat, and a Blaziken art rare. Very nice, man. And that was your first purchase on the channel. I will toss you an extra card here. Let's give you... I'll give you a choice. Dade, would you like the Japanese Iron Thorns art rare? Or would you like the Scovillain full art from Scarlet Valley Base? Or I'm sorry, that is Surging Sparks. My bad. She says, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's way past my bedtime. Much love, Sheila. Thanks for hanging out, having some laughs with us. I hope I helped your migraine a little bit, or at the very least, that has gone away. Dave says, thank you so much. First time tuning in. We'll definitely be back. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Don't feel like you got to come through and buy some stuff, though. You're more than welcome to come hang out. We usually do a little bit more giveaways throughout the night. My giveaway budget for the month is kind of tight, though, for these last couple days of the month. So, but we will definitely have some more giveaways in the upcoming streams. All right, you got the Japanese T-Tar art rare, or I'm sorry, Iron Thorns, and then you got your Hicks Hollows and Bulk from the bundle. Thank you very much again for going in. Also, something that we do, every $10 that you spend on the store gets you entered to win a buyer's giveaway at the end of the night. If you win that buyer's giveaway, you will get you can either choose from store credit to purchase more packs if you want, or I will get you a card of your choosing. So if you win like a $20 card of store credit, any card up to $20 that you want to add to your collection, any TCG, any card, I will buy it for you, or if I got it on hand, I'll just give it to you. But that's generally how we run the buyer's giveaways around here. If you're not around when we run that, I'll email you, or you're free to, you guys are also free to join the Discord, and I can contact you there. You know what, Valen? Yeah, that sounds right, Dr. Kim. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that guy, he went hard on Gloria Team Rocket. And then that was it. I don't think he ever came back after that. That's alright, though. Alright, I'm gonna check the queue one more time. Okay, he was good for right now. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. This is going to be last call for the store, guys. So if anybody wants to jump in on anything for tonight, please feel free to. If no orders get placed by the time I get back, we'll run the store, the buyer's giveaway, and then we'll finish up for tonight. I will be live again tomorrow as well. So normal stream days for me are Friday and Saturday nights starting at 7 p.m. Central Time, and then we kind of just go until we run out of stuff to do, which is... usually, I mean, how deep are we right now? My OBS counter's messed up, but I think we're like 9 hours into stream. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, Kirby's not going to be here tomorrow, by the way. Kirby has something to do tomorrow, so he will not be here, unfortunately. Me and him got invited to a game night. I didn't feel like going to the game night, so he's going, and I'm sticking around with you guys, so. Block Boy says, would anyone want a pack battle? If anybody wants to jump into a pack battle right now to finish up the stream, yeah. If not, Block Boy, usually people will do like one pack battle per night, so I would probably say if you have interest in doing another pack battle, tune in tomorrow, because usually people will start another one up. Either a booster bundle battle or another 3-pack battle or something. But as of right now, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get another one going. So But if you're interested, though, Black Boy, if you want, you can start one up right now for tomorrow. You could be the first person in queue for tomorrow with the battle, and I can, as soon as we start stream, I can start telling people that we got a battle going. And the benefits too is if you do that, then you get to set the rules. So if you want to do a 4-pack battle instead of a 3-pack battle, you can do that because you're the one starting it up. I would almost oblige you, Black Boy, but I think I've opened enough for myself tonight. I did a perfect order Pokemon Center ETB and a booster box, so I think I am personally good on the amount that I have ripped tonight. Well, I mean, Verazzo, somebody could be leaving really happy, or both people could be leaving with nothing. I mean, it's luck of the draw. I mean, possible to pull absolutely nothing out of a handful of packs. Alright, though. I'm going to take my break. 5 minutes. Again, if anybody wants to hop into the store, feel free. If not, totally cool. We'll run the buyer's giveaway and finish up the stream. So, it'll be a few minutes.
Chrome skin, red skin. She clocks my pulse like a combat scan. Boots on steel, every step's command. I'm locked in place. She lifts her hand. Eyes like target locks. One little smirk and my system shocks. On your knees, she barely talks. I'm grinning dumb while the countdown drops. I'm gone for the steel siren. Loop my mind, keep rewinding. Every frame of your armor shining. I'm stuck and I like this binding. Steel siren, keep me staring. Glitch my will, leave me praying. You say stay and I stay obeying. I'm lost and I don't want saving. trace. Good little toy while she locks my gaze. Time melts in the war room light. She makes my shame feel like a right. Every command hits harder than a strike. I breathe her name like a battle cry. I'm gone for the steel siren. Loop my mind, keep rewind. Every frame of your armor shining. I'm stuck, and I like this binding. Steel siren, keep me staring. Glitch my will, leave me praying. You say stay and I stay obeying. I'm lost and I don't want saving. Yeah. Yeah. Reboot me, override me. Every wall in my head you divide me. Submit, you don't even need to fight me. One cold touch and you rewrite me. I'm going for the steel siren. Going for the steel I'm gone for the steel siren. Loop my mind, keep rewinding. Every frame of your armor shining. I'm stuck. And I like this binding. Steel siren, keep me staring. Glitch my will, leave me praying. You say stay and I stay obeying. I'm lost and I don't want saving. You roll in, harbor lights shake on your skin, painted teeth, rust and chrome where your lips should be, gunmetal gaze, tracking every floor I drag away. You don't blink, you just wait for me to sink. You're my steel siren, cold devotion, pull me under like a black tide, slow motion. I keep crawling to your hook, can't escape it. Broken hands on your chains and I crave it. Steel siren, I stay kneeling, chasing cuts just to feel that feeling. Every scar you give, I swan dive through. I was built to break for you.
All right. Indy going in on some more perfect order.
Deck gleams like a fever, I can't wash clean. Engines hum like a thread pressed against my lungs. You don't speak, but I hear you when my knees go weak. Yeah, you're my steel siren, cold devotion. Pull me under like a black tide, slow motion. I keep crawling to your hook, can't escape it. Broken hands on your chains and
Michael addicted to them hitties. You want an Azure box, Michael? I do that.
feel that feeling. Every scar you give, I swan dive through. I was built to break for you.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Indy, if you up to you. Do you want me to shovel these 4-packs into this new boost box? We have not hit an SIR or anything out of that. The box where these packs came from. So if you want to keep those 4 packs guaranteed, and if there was an SIR in that box and you get it, you let me know. It's fine. Okay. I feel like there should be a couple more hits left in there. I don't remember everything we pulled from that box, but hopefully there's a couple more. Horo, thank you very much for the sub. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Indy, come on. Is it time for the 5 o'clock in the morning left for you? Come on. Let's see that Meowth. First pack, Jacint and Chen Pao. Second pack, double Aurora Sinistlandit. Yeah, bro. Man, don't tell me I was wrong. Don't tell me there wasn't nothing left in that last booster box. Don't do that to me. Indy, we should have shoveled the packs. Damn it. Man, I thought there'd still be something left. My buddy has it, Jose. It was my buddy's card. The other dude in the short, he's the one that won that pack. Somebody sent that pack in to be given away, and he's the one that won that. Oh my god. Verazzo, I've got a pretty viral short. Somebody sent us a repacked base set pack, and for the hit, they put a fake custom card in there. Yveltal EX. Come on, Indy. Oh, no. Come on. Last pack. Indy, we gotta figure out what time your magic awakens. Doesn't look like it's 5 o'clock in the morning. No. Alright, Indy, that Drapion art rare, tossing that to you. What else to give her? We're gonna give her one more thing because that was kind of poopy. That was really poopy. No, Indy, it is not all good. It is not all good. You are getting the Drapion art rare from Perfect Order. And the other, you're going to get the Fennel full art from Japanese White Flare. I'm sorry, that is Black Bolt. Japanese Black Bolt. Sorry. We'll get you that Meowth though, Indy, I promise. You know me, Indy, one way or the other. If you don't pull it, probably buy it for you. No, Valen, your cracked ass luck comes at like 7 o'clock. When did we open that Destin Rivals booster box that we opened for you was like 6:50 in the morning, wasn't it? Though, then again, I mean, you know, to be fair, as cracked as that Destin Rivals box was, you have had other pulls that have eclipsed that by far larger. So I don't know what time did we pull your Secret Rare Broly? Kirby was still here for that, so that was pretty early. And I feel like your Secret Rare plus Dorothy was like pretty early on in the night too when we pulled that. Yes, Ferrazzo. Many different sets, though we haven't hit a couple from a couple different sets. We've hit some Demigod packs from Prismatic. We've hit God packs from 151 Japanese, V-Star Universe, Shiny Treasure. Yeah, we've hit God packs. Indy did do pretty good in the races tonight. You know what, though? She did deserve it, LC. I mean, Indy definitely deserves the dubs in the duck races, so. Where Starmy says, Detroit Metro Airport had a wild selection. Yeah, I would not buy packs from an airport vending machine. It's not an official Pokemon Center vending machine. So one, you don't really know where those products are coming from, and two, I've seen pictures of people posting like airport vending machines and they're all way crazy overpriced. So I would definitely not buy packs from airport vending machine. Though, if you have a 6-year-old watching you and she's begging for packs, then I guess you don't really have a choice. You might have to grab a couple. Dude, I've seen some of the prices I've seen posted like on Reddit and shit, like from like airport vending machines and like different vending machines, like, bro, they charging like $20. I think they were trying to charge like $20 a pack for like Mega Dream. Like Japanese Inferno X, they wanted like $20 a pack. Japanese Inferno X, $20 a pack. There's 30 packs in the Japanese booster box. Trying to charge $600 for an Inferno X box. Like, what the fuck, bro? Michael says, might want to wait on the Azure box if kids are watching. Nah, Starmy, if your kids are watching, you might want to give them the birds and the bees. Though honestly, if your kids are still watching and you're in the US, you might want to put them to bed. That's probably the better option. Let me make sure I take this off the store while I'm remembering. Oh yeah, by the way, Michael, I don't think I told you, but there were a couple giveaway cards that were not in your bag when you came to pick up this week, so you got a couple giveaway cards there. I hadn't organized and put those away when you came to do your pickup on Monday. But good luck. Let's see if we can see a signature for you, dude. We got New Jersey and Enterprise for the box stopper. All right, let's go. We got Mikasa, Lungwoo, Hola. And our first hit right off the bat with the Battleship New Jersey SR. Big pack with Kearsarge Rare. All right, come on, Michael. You're due. Shinano not SR, double rare. Rune double rare. Lucher SR. I mean, decent SRs, Michael. Come on, still one more hit. Unicorn double rare. Shanghai. As our last hit, we'll let that marinate for a second. I think it's Janus. I don't know about a Sig or not, though. Hamiet Mercuria. Shimato. All right, Michael, last hit for the box. Pretty sure we got a good idea who it is, at least from what I saw, but does she have a signature on her? Akatsuki. And it is Janus, and unfortunately it is not a signature. Janus SR. Michael, why? Michael, we're gonna get you a signature eventually. You just gotta buy out the rest of the case, bro. You got New Jersey, Blucher, and Janus for the hits out of that one. Michael, I'm pretty sure I gave you all the bulk that you'll ever need last when you picked up, so no more bulk for you. Odds are currently 2 and 18, so 1 in 9 boxes right now for signature. You guys can blame Zen for that because he pulled a signature like out of the first box that we opened out of this case, so it's his fault. Which one did he even pull? Was it the Sirius? I think it was the Sirius, right, that he pulled? That's gotta be it. Sirius SP. I don't know. I still think I like the Sirius from Volume 1 better. I don't have her on hand to show. I mean, this one does have a nice upward facing angle, I suppose. The other one's got a nice downwards facing angle. And she's at the beach. Bayless says, I'm done with the Hades for now. Stop the lying, Valen. You ain't never done with the Hades. Valen's at the bar. Girl walks up to him. She's like, how you doing, good looking? He's like, I'm not doing the hitties right now, all right? Get out of my face. Shiny's here. What's up, Shiny? Good morning. You tuned in just in time for the buyer's giveaway, Shiny. Congrats. Oh yeah, that soda was yours, Valen, huh? I guess that is right. Where'd she go? You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I wish Nurse Echo would clean the windows like that. You know, I would definitely help Nurse Echo clean the house a lot more if that's how she cleaned. Just gonna say. You know, ladies, it's that easy to get your husband to do a little bit of dusting, a little bit of Windex. That's all you gotta do. Shit, I already do that. We got new neighbors in the house next door to us finally sold, and I'm having to be conscious around walking around naked in my house now. Or letting the dogs out, you know. Nobody can see me except for the neighbors to the side of us. And that house has been empty for a year. And even before then, the people that lived there, like, they weren't there. Pretty sure we're like 99% positive that people that ran the old Chinese buffet down the street used to live in that house, and they kind of just used to like rent it out to employees that wanted to sleep there or whatever. Because like it was like random motherfuckers showing up at all times of the night, day. And then I think we don't know what happened, but all of a sudden they sold that house and dipped out, like right around when Trump started cracking down on illegal immigrants. I mean, coincidence? I don't know. But yeah, now we actually have like neighbors and like an actual family and shit that's living next door, so now I can't free ball around the house, man. They taking my goddamn rights away, dude. Hey, you know what? Honestly, though, don't look inside my windows if you don't want to see my balls, all right? True story. All right. I think those fireballs are finally kicking in. Let's do this buyer's giveaway. I'm going to sign off for the night, guys. Mods, as always, Valen. Valen, you've been putting in some work tonight. I appreciate you. Chespy, I think he's already gone to bed, but thank you. Shiny, thank you for showing back up. I hope you're feeling, though, better, Shiny.
Yo, I'm a...
Valen's our slave now. I mean, he has been for a while. I don't know what you're talking about, Shiny. Alright, we got this many spots on the wheel. That is going to be one winner for $25 store credit. Oh yeah, you know what? Shin was here. Shin was here, helped out. Shin, I love you too. I'm sorry. I'm not used to you being around the past couple months. That's all. My bad. Poor Michael. Yeah, fuck that guy. Valen, I'll give you a couple kisses after stream. How about that? Alright, here we go. One winner for $25 store credit or card of your choice. Good luck, everybody. We got Cheesy Loops. A little bit of a snipe there for Cheesy Loops. How many spots was that? Only 10. Only 10 out of 270 spots. Damn. Cheesy Loops, congrats. You get $25 store credit or card of your choice. I'll hit you up about that on Discord in the morning to confirm. Congratulations. Thank you to everybody else that went in on the store tonight, donated, membershiped up, anything like that. Again, always appreciative. And I always do my best to give back. I know I was saying that giveaways are a little bit light for the rest of the month, which I do apologize, but we have given out like going on like $700, $800 worth of stuff for the month. So it's been kind of an expensive month. But I do hope when the month turns over to April, we will hopefully have Booster box of perfect order to go out to people. Maybe an ATB, a couple booster bundles, some stuff like that. So there will be more giveaways in store. We'll still do a couple more giveaways and a slab giveaway tomorrow at the very least. I don't think there's going to be like any like restocks for the store tomorrow. So I think what we have on the store right now is what we're going to have. Unless by some miracle some random shit shows up, but I doubt it. Yeah, outside that, I think that's it. April 1st, nobody gets anything. Damn, too bad I'm not streaming on April 1st. Actually, you know what? On April 1st, you guys owe me your cards. You guys have to give away cards to me. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Now I just need to do a weekday stream on a Wednesday. Alright. Hey, you know what, Valen? I was making the joke while you were still typing that out, dude. Alright? You know what? You lagging. Guys, I love y'all. Thank you very much for coming through tonight. Seriously, it's been a pleasure as always, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow in about 12 hours from now. I'll try to get the stream scheduled as soon as I can. And yeah, until then, enjoy the rest of your Friday nights or Saturday mornings or wherever you are in the world. Much love. And until next time, my name is James, aka Dark Echo. I'm out.